Afternoon, folks. Morning. I guess it's morning still for another 20 minutes here at least. It'll be morning for all of you. A few places, evening in others. So, good morning, afternoon, and good night. All that jazz. That's the Rich Hagen bit, right? Good morning, afternoon, and good night. So we're going to play some more Legacy today. With this deck is called Tess, which stands for the Epic Storm, and this is another fast combo deck in Legacy, but this is considered one of the more consistent and resilient fast combo decks because, like Ant, the slower, slightly more, the more popular Storm deck for sure, we have discard spells in the form of Cabal Therapy and Duress to fight through counter magic and things like that. So we're not just like dead to interaction like you are with Charbelcher, and you don't just have to like slog through it with threats like we do with the big red deck that we played on here before. So you do actually, in addition to having reasonably consistent turn 1 kills a lot of the time, or turn 1s make a bunch of goblins with Empty the Warrens, we can slog through interaction and removal from our opponent. I'm 2-2 in the current league that I'm in. Actually, I have yet to have a game go to game 3. I fumbled around in the first 2 and lost them for myself, and then won the second 2, starting to get a hang of the deck a little bit. So, deck's got a lot of play to it. So, I can't really answer specific questions about the deck list itself. Bryant Cook is the person who built and works in this deck a lot, and I just asked him for a deck list, and he gave it to me. So, this hand's super reasonable. We're going to keep this. So this hand's just looking for a little bit more mana since we already have Ad Nauseam in it. If we probe and hit a Dark Ritual, we can actually just, like, probably turn 1 kill him. So we're going to start with the probe. And he doesn't have force. If he doesn't have force and we hit a Dark Ritual, we can kill him. He has force. Ooh, his hand's very good. I guess he doesn't have black mana, but he's got a Ponder. Okay. Cabal Therapy is pretty good. So now the question on this therapy is, am I taking the force or am I taking the Ponder? I almost want to be a little bit greedy and take the Ponder here, right? Because like his hand is just like a basic island and then a bunch of cards that don't do anything. This deck can kill. I've already had I killed someone on turn 1 through a turn 0 Leyline of Sanctity last night, so that was really hot. Yeah, I'm excited for Modern again eventually. Should we take the Force or the Ponder? I think we should take the Ponder, because they just have a lot of disruption here, and like he has a Thoughtseize, so like if he finds yeah, I'm gonna take the Ponder away here. So his hand is now a bunch of do-nothings. Yeah, we're definitely Infernal Tutoring for another Ritual here. That is definitely the line. And one of the sweet things about this deck is, oh, he's just gonna move to hand size. That's hot. So if he didn't draw another blue card, can we kill him here? This is 3, 4, 5 mana. Yeah, I'm just gonna make him have drawn a blue card here since we drew Chrome Mox. If he drew a blue card, we get ranched here. But damn it. Seriously? He drew another force? Okay, so even if we took the force instead of taking the Ponder there, we would have gotten ranched. Because he drew another force. That being said, that made him use his cards up, and then he drew Bayou and gets the Thoughtseize of himself. Alright, well this game's not going well for us. But, you know, can't win all of them. Thoughtseize targeting himself, yep. Puts his Gristlebrand in the bin. So now we need to draw a piece of interaction for this Animate Dead, or he gets to put that into play. So we need to draw a cantrip into Duress or Cabal Therapy, or Cabal Therapy or Duress. LEDs. So what does this do for us? So this gives us 4 mana. So we could just like... we can tutor for something, but that just really doesn't do anything. I guess we're playing LED and then tutoring for... yeah, I guess we're just like playing LED and then tutoring for Duress here. Actually, I'm going to get Cabal Therapy because we know Animate Dead is the card in his hand, and I'd rather draw Duress and be able to cast it later when we don't know I'm just going to take the animate dead away. Alright, so we're both running on E here. That being said, Chase, that's a good draw. That's really good in this deck. Alright, Brainstorm's not bad. We just don't want... We don't need mana at this point, so we'll put these back and play this and then fetch. Tiny angry baby. Hi. So he's looking for a reanimate spell here. If he finds land 2 mana reanimate spell, he can flash that back with Jace. So what are we looking for here now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So if we hit a Burning Wish, we could Burning Wish for... And even Burning Wish isn't very good here because the Ad Nauseum's in the bin. It's unfortunate. Opponent's flashing back Ponder here, I assume. Yeah. How's it going, J-Mac? Opponent chooses to shuffle. That, again, is good for us, so we got that going. We're going to crack this now before I forget, since there's 2 Lotus Petals on top of our deck that we don't want to draw. Another LED. We'll just hold. I guess we could get discard spelled. Yeah, I'd rather play this out so we don't get discard spelled. So now Burning Wish lets us pass in Flames, which I think is enough. Another Careful Study. So again, just like opening bricks off until we find cantrips into Burning Wish. You found it? Alrighty, that's probably the game. Yeah, he just gets Gristlebrand and then... He just gets Gristlebrand and gets to draw all the cards. So even if we, like, hit the Burning Wish... God bless America! So we'd have killed him if he hadn't gotten the... I guess maybe I'm not supposed to concede there because, like, he's already through 2 forces. Yeah, maybe that was hasty. Yeah, I think that was wrong. And, like, he could have very well hit... He was going to draw 14 cards, so like he's likely to hit one of his other 2 forces, but he could have missed. I shouldn't have conceded there. Yeah, that was hasty. So what am I? He said to cut the empty in this matchup and bring in Thoughtseize, as it looks like. Just extra disruption. Seems reasonable. Let's go ahead and submit. I mean, I think the 4-color company list that I played in Indy is very good. Yeah, this hand seems super reasonable. It's not a fast kill, but it is going to get to disrupt our opponent more than enough. Opponent mulligans. Yeah, I shouldn't have conceded that last game. I should have at least taken a draw step. Like, he only draws 14 cards. I didn't consider the fact that he had already cast 2 Force of Wills. So, like, we don't lose anything by, like, just, like, drawing Burning Wish. Okay, cast it, crack the LEDs, try and kill him. So yeah, so apologies for that. That was sloppy. We have Burning Wish in our deck, so I think we want to leave. I think we want to leave the Gristlebrand in his hand, or I think we want to leave the Void Snare in the board to Burning Wish for. You want to come sit with Dad? Oh, tiny angry baby. What are we taking here? Get the Declan cam. Alright, so... Alright. Yeah, you just want to attack your dad, Brett? I think we just take the reanimate here. That means he has to... Yeah, I'm just going to take the reanimate for now. It sucks that we can't take both the ponders. He's going to ponder on his turn. But we'll survive. Our hand's kind of slow, so we want to stop him from doing his thing. You just wanted to come in here and sit with your dad? And chose not to shuffle. Lady's a good draw. Let's go ahead and cast therapy here. I'm going to take his brainstorm away because that lets him hide things from our next Cabal therapy next turn. Are you upset? Fine. You don't. No floor for you. I get it. I get it. All right. So we take away his brainstorm, and he's got Exhume left. Oh, is it nap time? Might be nap time. I think we want to ponder for now. Get Volcanic Island with this. Alright, so I don't actually mind another land. So... yeah, I think we want land Burning Witch. We might even want this Cabal therapy, actually, so... we would not like to shuffle. Hey. You were being so good before I turned on the stream. I thought we were going to be okay. I thought we were going to be okay. You were being so good. Alright, I'm going to run upstairs and put him down for his nap really quick. I'll be right back. Apologies for the short break. Oh, sorry about the tiny human aggro. They were both being so good before I turned on the stream. I played a match, and they were both great. And I was like, they probably fire up the stream before nap time, right? Guess not. All right, so we draw this. So what does this do now? So we know he has a Force in his hand, and he has an Exhume. He chose not to shuffle with that Ponder, so there's a good chance we could die next turn, I guess. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So that's not enough to... Alright, we're just going to therapy him and take his Force away. Ooh, I think I'm supposed to play this out first in case he has a Flusterstorm here. I would like this to resolve or Spell Pierce. Oh, he's just forcing pitching Careful Study. Okay, so he has like land Entomb, Exhume, probably. One, two, three, four, five, six. So storm count right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could make a bunch of goblins, but that's not very good in this matchup. There's another Cabal Therapy on top of our deck, so we don't want that. So what are we looking to do? What are we looking to do here? So we have next turn we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana, which lets us cast this and get Dark Petition, which means we need 2 more mana to Dark Petition plus. Yeah. I think we're just supposed to ship the turn here. We're looking for a double mana card next turn. We're looking for. He has Entomb and End Step, and he has Exhume in his hand. Alright, that's fair. Iona. Okay, let's see what he names with Iona. He named red, we just lose. Chosen color is black. Alright, well now we just Burning Wish for Void Snare. He has no cards in his hand. Well, I guess we'll crack this. We don't want to draw the card that's on top of our deck. Grab Underground Sea for now. I mean, we're not in a great spot, but he just, like, neither of us have anything going on. Dave Shea with the host. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. All right, there's some mana. So we're looking for Burning Wish or LED at this point. Looking for Burning Wish and LED. Or sorry, Burning Wish and Infernal Tutor. We have LED in hand. Burning Wish and Infernal Tutor, or just naturally draw the Ad Nauseam is also what we're looking to do. You can see a lot of cards here now, though. Like, trying to go off now is going to be a little bit difficult through the number of cards he just saw. Alright, well, I don't think we can wait for it based on the number of cards he's seen. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for it here. And if he forces us, then we die. Flusterstorm, also bad. I'm gonna crack this for, doesn't matter. Probably black mana. So now we'll grab Dark Petition, and we'll cast Dark Petition. Get Ad Nauseam, and then cast Ad Nauseam, and kill him. Okay. Good beats, opponent. So, we would have killed our opponent in game 1 if he hadn't drawn exactly Force in his 1 draw step, and then that game he got to see just a few too many cards or 1 card short. And we possibly could have won the first game had he bricked on Force. I conceded too soon in the first game, so that was a mistake as well. This deck seems sweet though. It's really powerful. It does what I want to do in Legacy, and it's resilient. So it's got a lot of things going for it. This deck, I'd never actually played this deck before that last league, and I'm really pretty impressed with it. This hand needs mana, but it's pretty good other than that. It's also got Disruption here. So this is just like a turn 3 Ad Nauseam possibly. His hand is very good against us. He's got 2 counter spells and a Delver on 1. I guess we're taking the Force, and we can possibly play around this Daze. Yeah, that's probably the plan. I mean, opponent's hand is just like literally the Delver, not straw. Like, that's just their everything Delver wants. It's play your Delver on 1, play your Delver on 1, and then, you know, counter and daze everything your opponent does from there on out. I might even take. I think we're just on like the beat the daze plan. I think I'm gonna take the Brainstorm here. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Brainstorm. And I'm going to cast this Ponder. If he wants to daze the Ponder, I'm fine with that. Like, good chance, yeah, good chance he dazes the Ponder there, but that's fine. Probe, sure. It's a shame we can't Burning Wish for mana. Does anyone hate Burning Wish for Thoughtseize here? I get Burning Wish for Void Snare too and pick up this Insectile Aberration. I kind of like that. Yeah, he's short on mana, and we just need 1 more to go off with this. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. This might be a little aggressive, but like we need our life total in order to go off with Ad Nauseam. So I like the tempo this buys us. Alright, Mana Source, not LED Mana Source. Not LED Mana Source. Empty. And I guess we're not technically just dead, but we're basically dead. If we could have gone off, there's a very real chance we can win if we go off on 12 life, but going off, if we get hit for 3 here, like we hit for 6 here, we're definitely not going off. Just into Cabal Therapy. Alright, well, Magic's fun. Yeah, we weren't going off next turn either. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? So, how am I supposed to sideboard here? We're supposed to bring in Grixis Delver. Wow, it's literally just board in a land. Okay. That's fair, I guess. This is Bryant Cook's deck list, and I'm just looking at the sideboarding notes he has for these matchups on his website, and he literally just says bring in an extra land because they're wastelanding you, and cut a Ponder. He says not to bring in Decay against Grixis because their threats are bigger. Like, this doesn't kill Gourmet Gangler. He has cutting more Ponders. He has cutting more Ponders or bringing in Abrupt Decays against, like, Jeskai and... No, even against Temur Delver, he doesn't bring in the Abrupt Decays. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to be, like, more aggressive. What's this hand do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, this hand would be so good with a land in it. Just like cut one of these cantrips and play a land. If I brainstorm into a dark ritual, or if I brainstorm into... If I brainstorm into 3, 4, 5, 6... I think I have to mulligan this. I think we have to mulligan this. It's so close. Don't mulligan. What do we do on one with this hand? Brainstorm ad nauseum on top. Okay, that's fair. And it'll land. And then Dark Ritual LED in response to Ponder. Then Ponder in response. Okay, yeah, that sounds hot. All right. I forgot about the crack LED in response to the cantrips when you know what's on top of your deck. That's definitely a line. Second LED works out just fine, right? Because now we just put two things back on top. So I put Ponder ad nauseum back on top. Go Petal, Ritual, LED, Probe in response to Probe, crack LEDs. Probably make, so I'll have 3 black with this, make red mana, blue mana. Yeah, Ritual, LED Probe. Okay, so we're going to put Ponder and ad nauseum on top, and we're going to do this. He's not F6, so like we could get forced here. And like if we get forced, it's whatever. Oh, so if we get forced here, we get forced, but you know, life sucks and then you die. So sometimes you got to get them. Make red mana, make blue mana. Look at that, just Days in Wasteland. Just Days in Wasteland. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so he's just super dead. Okay, we'll leave 1 black floating and probably leave 2 blue and a red. What color should I leave floating? Should I just leave 1? I should probably leave 2 red floating. Leave a black and 2 red floating. Yeah, leave a black and 2 red floating. That sounds good. Yes. So we're looking for Burning Wish or looking for Burning Wish. Infernal Tutor gets Burning Wish, right? So he's dead. Opponent said GG, but we actually do kill him here. So we go Petal, Ritual, LED, Infernal Tutor, crack the LEDs in response. Infernal Tutor gets Burning Wish. Burning Wish gets Tendrils, and Tendrils kills him. So, yeah. Yeah! Sweet. Alright. Super dead. Got him. Alright, so his Nuts Draw Game 1, we just made up for it with our Nuts Draw Game 2. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we are playing this Storm deck and not Ant. I think we're just gonna resubmit here. Sounds wonderful. That was hot. The more I play this deck, the more I like it. This deck's like a good Belcher deck. Like it can cheese people like Belcher does, but it's actually got some play to it. Like, it's pretty sweet. Just like double LED never mulligan, right? Just like a turn 1 Ponder. This hand seems great. We don't have any discard spells. Like we probably want like a discard spell and a Burning Wish or Infernal Tutor with this hand. Awesome, Doobie. Congrats, man. Yeah, the deck list felt reasonable. It was in one of my contentions for Indy this past weekend. Another ritual. All right, so we're just supposed to go. I'm just supposed to ponder on one, right? This exposes us to Wasteland, but that's not the end of the world either. So we've got a Chrome Mox, get Underground Sea, and Ponder. No, X4 doesn't cash Grand Prix, so Grand Prix are miserable. I think we're supposed to shuffle this. We kind of want another land, but we're looking for Wish, Tutor, or discard spells at this point. So yeah, so we're just going to put these on top and then shuffle. Oh, there's discard spell. He flipped to Cabal Therapy. Well, that's not good for us. So it doesn't look like he has a black source. Okay. Maybe he just wanted to Wasteland us more than Cabal Therapy us. I'm supposed to therapy his therapy here, right? Or maybe I'm just supposed to, like, play out one of these Lion's Eye diamonds. Like, he can't just get us fully. Like, play out one LED, put a Dark Ritual under Chrome Mox. I can see that being okay. Any thoughts from chat? We did get the land. So he has a Cabal Therapy in his hand. And he knows we have 2 rituals and 2 LEDs. He might not know about the second ritual, but he definitely knows we have 2 LEDs. I also don't hate just, like, brainstorming here. Just, like, crack Bloodstained Mire, brainstorm, and maybe we just, like, kill him. I mean, if we, like, crack the Mire and hit, like, and hit a Burning Wish, we could like therapy for Force of Will and then kill him this turn, right? If the coast is clear. That seems super reasonable, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. If we miss on the brainstorm, we could always Chrome Mox a ritual and therapy him. Anyways, so yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab Underground Sea. I'm gonna brainstorm here. See what we hit. Pyroblast me, sure. Do we therapy here, or do we just make his therapy bad by playing out our cards? I think we just make his therapy bad by playing out our cards. I'm going to just empty my hand except for this Dark Ritual and just like have a bunch of mana in play. I'm just going to play out these LEDs and play the Chrome Mox on Dark Ritual and I don't even know if I want to therapy him here yet. If he wants to Cabal Therapy us, I really don't mind. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold this for now, actually. I think once I vomit my hand like this, I just don't care about the Cabal Therapy in his hand. There's another Wasteland, sure. Chooses to shuffle. That's good for us. Another ritual. So what are we looking for here? We're looking for Burning Wish or Tutor at this point. Tutor for Burning Wish. Alright, well now I'm going to therapy him. And name Force just to get an idea of what's going on since we've got another one. Wow. Alright. Well, it's a good thing he missed a land drop, because otherwise that null rod is going to rail us. Alright. Well, next turn we're taking the null rod away. If he hit a land on top, that's really bad for us, but I think he would have just played the land last turn, so I don't think we're getting null rodded yet. Alright, so probably dead next turn, so come on, Worth. Tutor or wish, tutor or wish, tutor or wish. Alright, that's a tutor. So now we just start with rituals, right? And just name force. Don't force this, 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 don't force this. Alright, well now we're gonna name... Now we're gonna name force. Just in case. Oh, he has days. We didn't know about the days. I don't think that matters. He should have dazed. He should have dazed our dark ritual. So he has a daze that we need to play around. Alright, I'm gonna write that in chat. So he has daze. We can cast wish. We have 2 lion's eye diamonds. So I'm gonna crack this one for red. Do I just want to crack both of these for red? So what's the storm right now? The storm right now is we cast ritual, therapy, ritual. We didn't cast LED, so we cast 1, 2, 3. This is 4. This is spell 4. Storm is 4. Yeah, Storm is 4 with 8 mana. What color is this supposed to make? Yeah, we're supposed to crack this for something. We're supposed to crack it for black or red. Tutor Wish for Tendrils is 1 short. Yep. Tutor Wish for Tendrils buys us time, but we probably can't get back into it. We could crack this for more red. We've got a Past in Flames in the sideboard. So we could wish for... We could tutor, wish for Past in Flames, cast Past in Flames, go ritual, ritual. Tutor, tutor, empty, flashback therapies, race. Okay. No, we lose that race though, right, Brian? We're at 6. He has a daze in his hand that we know about. He has a daze that we know about. If we get Past in Flames, yeah, we're at 6, so we can't just race. 8 mana means Daze is live. Yep. So I think I'm cracking this for red. Okay. So now the storm is 4, right? Storm is 4. So we could Burning Wish for Past in Flames, cast Past in Flames with 1 of each. And then Rituals put us to... Oh no, went on the back of one of the cantrips. I already cracked. I messed up then. I didn't crack for blue. Burning Wish exiles itself. So we'd have to wish. We'd have to tutor for wish, which I think is too slow. Yeah, I think I was supposed to make blue mana there and cast one of these cantrips like Bryant said. Well, I guess we're getting Burning Wish. And we're casting this. Past in Flames does not replay LED. That card is this is not Yawgmoth's Will. Yawgmoth's Will is banned for a reason. I think we're short mana to do this, but we'll find out. Oh, I used all my red. Crap. Yeah, I think we were short mana anyways, even if I don't use all my red, right? So, Ritual. Yeah, we end up at 6, and then Tutor, and then, yeah, we're dead. Yeah, the daze gets us at any point, and then we're short mana anyways, so came up a little bit short that game. Close set. And I'm sure I did something. Oh, Infernal for LED, Crack for blue, and then play the cantrips. Okay. Things I'm not... Lines that just, like, I'm not even aware of. So that's why... Look at that. Thanks, Cook. Teaching me how to play Magic. I appreciate it. We're learning things slowly. I'm definitely conceding too quickly. The lines with this deck are really deep. The problem is the empty had to be enough to kill him in one shot because we were at 6 and Delver was flipped. So we had outs to win there, and I didn't see how they work. B Cook is Brian Cook, the Storm guy. This is his deck list. He's kind enough to he has a really sweet website that when I'm talking about how I'm sideboarding, this is the deck list. This is where I'm going to look at how to sideboard. Oh, we had a probe in the graveyard too? Oh, all the mistakes got made. Yeah, shoot. Wow. Yeah, there's just so many things. So many things. And second sweet, I have no idea how much decks cost, unfortunately. So Card Hoarder, my sponsor, they are great enough to give me all of these awesome decks that you see me playing on stream here. So Stream Video Game Watcher, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Waiting for another match to queue here. Yeah, we could go back and replay, but like you can't goldfish cards off the top when you go back in the replay, so we wouldn't have known if we'd have made it or not. The Omni Z with the brand new sub. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the support. You bring our sub goal up to 89 out of 100. Quickly approaching that 100 sub 12-hour stream goal. Welcome. Well, thanks, Cook. I appreciate you stopping by on your lunch break. This hand seems great. It's got mana. It's got cantrips. It's got an Infernal Tutor. So let's just do a very innocent fetch Underground Sea Ponder on one here. Could be any fair deck. We're Delver. We're not some unfair meanie. Yeah, probably want Cabal. Probably just want all of these cards, right? Yeah, I think I just want all these cards. Let's just go ahead and go. I don't think the order really matters here. I think we're okay with all those cards. Sometimes you do Volcanic Island to look like a different deck. Fair. I think there's a lot of Delver decks that are underground sea decks, Delver decks right now, though. So I think this is pretty innocuous. I think I'm going to brainstorm first here to try and hit probe. We could also just, like, tutor for another ritual here, but we want to draw the brainstorm. We want to draw the wish, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and do... I'm going to brainstorm first. Opponent could be on, like, literal anything right now. That's pretty good. Does LED mean we try and kill him this turn? If we just put back... If we put tutor back on top and put ritual on... we put tutor, therapy on top... Then we go fetch, Badlands, Dark Ritual, Cabal Therapy for force. And then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just like empty. Oh, tutor for ad nauseum? Do we have enough mana for that? I don't think... I think we're mana short for that, right? We've got... Well, we only have 3, 4, 5... Oh, no, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we can... Yeah, we can just... Okay, yeah, that seems better. So we put Burning Wish Therapy back, and then Ritual Therapy check for counter magic, and then... Actually, I don't even have to burn the Ritual. I can just cast Therapy off of this, because we can start with the Dark Ritual off the Lotus Petal. Yeah, that of course it works, Bryant. I just won't question it from now on. We're gonna do a hip check for force here. If he has like Spell Pierce, we can't go off. Look at all these fair Magic cards. Look at how fair our opponent's deck is. That's so unfortunate for him. All right. I mean, this deck plays Chrome Mox too. So like that's part of the reason why Tess is the more consistent turn 1 deck. Alright, so correct this for black. Spin the wheel. Here's the empty. Alright. This is not looking good. Alright, there's a Chrome Mox. So what else do we need here? We need another Mox. Oh, there's another Mox. Need Burning. So Burning Wish kills him, right? So we just go. We go Mox with Ritual, Mox with Empty, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Burning Wish Tendrils kill you. So yes, we'll stop. So play this. And there's no reason to keep going. He's dead. So we'll put Dark Ritual on 1 for black mana. Play Chrome Mox. Print Empty. Dark Ritual to 3. Dark Ritual to 5. Tap that. Cast Burning Wish. I get it, but he's dead. We don't even... I know that once we have the empty out, we can just go to 2, but that's fine. He's just super, super, super dead. Alright. Scale of 1 to dead. Opponent is definitely closer to dead, so... Opponent's definitely like a Thalia Godaktig deck post board, so am I supposed to bring in Abrupt Decays, I assume? It's probably like Maverick, mid-range creature decks. Oh, you don't even board in the Decays against the creature decks. Huh, you just cut the Duresses? Would you bring in Decays now that you don't have Chain of Vapor in the sideboard, Bryant? Because your old sideboarding is you're bringing in Chain of Vapors, which we don't have access to anymore. This definitely isn't 4-color loam. Opponent's playing... Yep, peace, Bryant. Yeah, so I think we're gonna cut the Duresses, and I'm gonna bring in some of the Abrupt Decays. Since we don't have, I'm just gonna bring in two of these. The guy had a Trop in hand. Yeah, he had Trop Bayou in hand, and a Stoneforge Mystic and Scavenging Ooze. And I'm going to cut. He's definitely a Wasteland deck. He's got Knight of the Reliquary, so I'm just going to, like, going up a land is probably finding us the no. So I'm going to trim the 2 Duresses and a Ponder and bring in 2 Decays and a Bayou. I think we'll do this. All right, sounds good, Bryant. Have a good rest of your day. If we get any sweet matches, I'll let you know for sure. Let's go ahead and submit. Even if it is loam, like he definitely is like a Thalia Chalice deck for sure. So this hand casts Abrupt Decay, and yeah, seems like a keeper. Just like is Burning Wish or Infernal Tutor away from just killing him. And we've got a draw step plus a Gataxian Probe. We could possibly kill him on 1 with this hand. Like, just double LED nuts. He had a Bayou, so it's probably like 4-color, just 4-color mush. Yeah, opponent's hand when we probed him last game was Decay, Bayou, Knight, Scavenging Ooze, Stoneforge Mystic, Titania, Tropical Island. Alright, the rest is annoying, but not the end of the world. Get to probe him and see what's up here. Definitely taking LED here. Not particularly. Pikachu running on screen there. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate the support. Got about 250 people hanging out this afternoon. Welcome to all of you. There's a lot of different places. There are a lot of different streamers and stuff you could be doing on a Tuesday afternoon, so I appreciate you choosing to spend your time here. I'm not sure why he's in the tank. Maybe he wants to take the probe away. -1 CM. Oh, -1 Chrome Mox. Okay. That's fair. He took the Abrupt Decay. Alright, well, hopefully we just draw the card to kill him now. Well, that's not looking good for us. So, assuming he has a Thalia here. Or he has nothing? Alright, well, we could definitely kill him. We'll play a Polluted Delta for now so we don't get Wastelanded. Slow God, we'll have Otter back in mid-April, I promise. I promise. We're probably going to do like an 8-hour Kiki stream once we get it. You look tired, toddler. Is it time for your nap? After this match, I'm going to have to run and put my oldest down for his nap. My youngest is down. And we'll just have nice chill afternoon stream. All the kids are sleeping. I'm probably never going to do a 24-hour stream. I think 24-hour streams are pretty miserable. Like, they're miserable for the streamer, and, like, no one watches them all day. So, like, I think, like, 12-hour blocks are good. Like, that seems more than reasonable as, like, a 12-hour stream block. Yeah, Batterskull, sure. So I think I'm going to fetch because I'm pretty sure I'm brainstorming next turn even if we don't go off and kill him. So, yeah, I'm just going to do that because I don't want to draw land. So might as well thin it. Need your Dark Ritual. That's okay. So let's go ahead and start with the brainstorm. None of these are really things we want. Yeah, I saw that. That's psychotic. I'm going to put back Right in Flame, Badlands, and then crack this fetch and probe, I think. And then we can always ponder after if we miss. It's a wasteland that we know about. Another land. Alright, well, I guess if we find a tutor here, we could technically ad nauseam this turn, so let's look for a tutor. Burning Wish. So these are all great, right? I'm just gonna go this. No. And then we kill him next turn, I believe. Start at 8 AM, finish at midnight. Yeah, that could be reasonable too. So yeah, wasteland me. Don't care. Oh, don't have drawn a Hate Bear. Don't do it. That's so fucking rude. Nice top deck. Ugh. Ugh. The salt is real. The salt is real. He was gonna die. He was gonna die so dead! Opponent was gonna die so dead. So this fetch was wrong because this doesn't cast Abrupt Decay. Now we're in trouble, which is unfortunate. That's not GG. We're not playing Charbelcher. We're not playing Charbelcher. We couldn't have wished for goblins this turn. We needed red mana. We didn't have red mana. Dark Ritual does not make red mana for Burning Wish. We don't actually have a Klasm in the board, which feels weird. We don't have Klasm or Massacre. Oh, he had Green Sun for Teague. Okay, yeah, he's got Teague next turn too. Yeah, I'm just going to concede. He said to cut a Chrome Mox. I'm going to bring in another Abrupt Decay. Yeah, we're already down 1 decay. There's only 1 decay left in the deck. So, yeah, I'm just going to go to the next game. Yeah, there should be a Klasm in the board. Cook left. I don't understand what the Grape Shot is for. I guess the Grape Shot is like kind of... I don't understand. I'll have to ask Bryant what this card is supposed to do. But this doesn't... I might make this a Klasm if we play another league after this. Yeah, like I said, I'm playing Cook's list verbatim. Didn't make any changes to it. This hand seems fine. This probe could hit things that allow us to kill him on turn 1. So we hit Dark Ritual or LED here. We kill him on 1. I think the Grape Shot's supposed to be... We're going to make this a Pyroclasm if we play another league with this. Put a mulligan. It's good for us. I mean, you don't play Storm to not keep hands like this, right? Double Thalia. Well, we can take his Thalias away. I got that going for us. Something to get underground to would be great. Just, you know, just whenever. Why not just have it? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... Because if we hit Tutor that turn, we could have killed him. If we hit Tutor, we could have tutored for Ad Nauseam last game. Appreciate it, Worth. The good Worth giveth. I guess we don't even need to... Well, I guess... If he draws Duress and we don't Cabal Therapy, we lose the game. We could also just, like, Ponder and try and kill him next turn. We're supposed to Ponder and try and kill him next turn, right? Because, like, he can't Thalia next turn. We only get punished if he draws exactly Duress. But even if he draws Duress and he takes he has to take our combo piece and not our Cabal Therapy. Yeah, it's definitely Ponder. Let's do that. All of those are great, right? Just go top. Top, top. No. It's like kill him on 2's the plan here. Tutor for Ad Nauseam next turn. No, why are you cracking? Don't tell me you drew Duress. If he drew Duress, we're going to be sitting here for a little bit. But that's fine. Nope, he just drew a 1-drop. Correct. It has to have had a common printing at any point. Powerful plays by our opponent. How about kill you? Is that an okay line? Scale of 1 to dead. How do you feel about being dead? We're just having some fun. We're just playing through all of the sweet kill you decks in Legacy. Alright, so crack this for black. Draw most of our deck. Probe makes the math a little different here. I've already played a land this turn. We don't have another. We really want another LED. Or like a pedal. Yeah, I think we're supposed to take at least one more hit here. Ugh, sideboard cards just ranching us. I have to stop now. No, obviously can't. Are we supposed to brainstorm here? That can't be right, right? No, I think crack pedal brainstorm is better, right? We're hoping to hit pedal plus LED at that point. Sometimes you draw half your deck and miss. So sideboarding got us there. We cut a Chrome Mox for an Abrupt Decay. So had one of those Abrupt Decays been a Chrome Mox, we would have won that game. No, not close. So maybe I overboarded for that. I think that's a very, very strong possibility is that I just overboarded there. We couldn't have gotten Tendrils. You don't. We definitely couldn't have gotten Tendrils. That was not a line available to us. This hand's medium. Yeah, so people saying that we could have done things last game, you are just wrong. We didn't have mana was the issue. We had already played a land for the turn. We had one Lotus Petal, which means we could only Dark Ritual. Yeah, that's fair, Efro. Like, maybe I wasn't supposed to keep drawing there. Like if we hit a Petal or a Mox, he died. So that's where I was going. And like we had the Brainstorm too, and then we had to hit Petal and LED, but very, very possible that we should have stopped at like 5-ish. And like just killed him the following turn, so we have a big hand. I'm just gonna go Delta pass here and get some indication of what they're playing before we Cabal Therapy. Pikachu right on screen there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. We play all sorts of constructed magic here. Standard, modern, legacy, pauper. Maybe even vintage at some point. Might borrow a deck for that. We're tooling around with tests today. The Epic Storm. Ponder, sure. Probably just casting this, naming Brainstorm next turn, and then cast the follow-up one to get a card out of his hand. A very small percentage. I'm going to fetch here just because we're definitely fetching on our turn and I don't want to draw the Underground Sea. Again, super. That was a phenomenal draw. No, we could not have. You're incorrect. All right, so it's a Storm Mirror. I'm just planning to play some Legacy today. So I think we're taking his Duress away here. Yeah, definitely taking the Duress away. That makes this Cabal Therapy much worse. Do I also want to take away his Therapy? His hand doesn't do a lot. I kind of want to take his ponder. Down the runner with the brand new sub. Welcome a new hooligan to Hoogland. That puts us to 90 out of 100, working our way towards our first 12-hour stream here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take away his ponder. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fetch Badlands, take away his ponder. His hand just doesn't do a whole lot. We're gonna play more Pauper this month, this week probably even, but today I wanted to play Storm. I mean, this... Play my LED? It's just like our most valuable card. That's fair. Well, he hit on the blind therapy. Drew another ritual, so I'm glad he did it last turn. I don't actually remember the specifics there about that versus Ad Nauseam. That being said, 16 Goblins does not kill him, and does not kill him right away, and we have to get savagely unlucky with the Ad Nauseam like we did to miss there. I don't think you're supposed to make suboptimal plays assuming you're going to get unlucky. That's just that's going to lose you more matches of Magic than it's going to win you. Like, playing scared is just not what you're supposed to do. And yeah, like, in hindsight, knowing that if we knew we were going to brick off with the Ad Nauseam, sure, we're supposed to go off with Goblins instead. But we can't know that we're going to brick off. Okay, so he's dead now, so we're just going to go 1, 2, 3. Cast this because we're discarding it for Storm count. Ad Nauseam. Yeah, so... No. So we have more than enough mana that we're super unlikely to brick off here. So let's correct this for triple black. This I'm going to fetch in response here too, might as well. We're supposed to Ad Nauseam here, or are we supposed to Burning Wish for... What's Storm count right now? Storm count is 5, so not nearly enough. We could Burning Wish, and we have 6, 7, 8 mana. So we could Burning Wish for Past in Flames, and then Past in Flames leaves us with 2 mana. Dark Ritual is 3, 4 mana. 5, 6 mana. Right in Flames is 7 mana. And then we're 1 short of Tutor. Okay, yeah, so we have to Ad Nauseam. Alright, so we're looking for a Wish or a Tutor. Wish. Come on. Come on. Where's a Burning Wish? There's an Empty the Warrens in our deck that could kill us. I think I'm supposed to stop here and then Ponder. Ponder plus Probe. Yeah, I think we're supposed to stop and then Ponder plus Probe here. Would you like to repeat this? No, there's no reason to. Good Lord. Yes. Make sure another Brainstorm. So let's cast these rituals and just generate mana and get them out of our hand for now. Play this Lion's Eye Diamond. So many people that play Ant that are trying to suggest lines that just don't exist for us is kind of amusing. It's a little annoying, but it's also kind of amusing. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and probe him here. Pay life. Burning Wish. Hey, Burning Wish. Got him. All right. Storm is infinite. Storm is just way more than enough, right? I've cast infinite spells. Let's just go ahead and... Here's where you grape shot to prove a point. What's the storm? I don't even know what this. Why isn't there a storm counter? I just like. All right, we'll just go ahead and cast Burning Wish. Sure. Yes. Tendril. Storm is 21. All right, we'll grape shot. We'll grape shot for class. I mean, come on, we've got the grape shot kill. Might as well. We're cutting the grape shot for reference. The grape shot is going to become a pyroclasm, I think. We definitely would have won a game that we lost had grape shot been pyroclasm. No, Storm's not recorded in the log. Storm is only recorded in on the cards that have Storm. Alright, we're going to look at my Brian sideboarding notes. I'm literally supposed to board in a Bayou and cut to empty the warrens. Alright. You're the wizard. You're the wizard, Brian. Cut the empty, bring in Bayou. Add Seizes? Yeah, Seize seems okay. Cut basic swamp. Wait, why do I want... Oh, just like cut the swamp and the like go down a land? That seems greedy. I like it. Sure. Wait, Brian suggested going up a land though. Brian's notes say cut empty, add Bayou. So going down a land seems worse. Seize is greater than therapy. That's fair. Let's do this. Appreciate everyone hanging out here today watching the stream. There's a lot of different things we're doing on Monday afternoon. I appreciate you choosing to spend your time here. Saying some sweet. Got some disruption. Got some mana. I've got a Burning Wish. So probe therapy is gonna suck. Wouldn't be surprised to see him take Thoughtseize here. So I see people say that all the time, that X-Mage players are worse and Cockatrice are worse. I think the average player on Cockatrice and X-Mage are probably similar. I think, or the median is, that was, never forget, the Magic is a skill game where the better player always wins. So he has Dark Ritual, Dark Confidant. That's a card. Alright, well I think we're taking... I think I'm just taking his probe away. He's got a lot of mana. I'm just going to do that. It is a Tuesday afternoon. You're right. They all blur. Boarding and Bob means he's planning for a longer game, which doesn't seem right. So how much mana do we have here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we kill him here? So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can empty and race Bob. Yeah, that seems okay. We could do that. We're short. We're short of mana. We can't just empty and do that. So empty would be 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd get 10 goblins and kill him over 2 turns. He just got mana in his hand right now. We just wish for Dark Petition and then Dark Petition next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 2, and then yeah, okay, yeah, I like Wish for Petition. This gives him a chance to draw a bunch of. Wish for Petition gives him a chance to draw 2 draws of Cabal Therapy, but that's probably fine. We could also just like Wish for Past in Flames. I think we're gonna Burning Wish. I'm not sure what we're getting. It's either Past in Flames or Petition. So if we get Past in Flames here, next turn we have 7 mana, and then cast Past in Flames down to 3, and then go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Burning Wish for Tendrils and kill him. Well, I already messed up and can't empty. It would only be 10 goblins, so I think I'm just getting Past in Flames here and hoping he doesn't hit a discard spell, which this could be incorrect. Probe. We could have made 10 goblins there. He doesn't have Cabal Therapy that we know about. He has Cabal Ritual. His hand that we are aware of is Ritual, and that's all we know, actually. We know Ritual, and now Probe. Chose not to shuffle, so I assume he's playing a discard spell here. Yeah, you can't wish for LED, Goldie. So his hand is Ritual right now. Another Ponder, that's good for us. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, we just missed killing him last. No, that's not true, because the way that works out, after you Burning Wish and cast Past in Flames, you can't recast the Dark Ritual is the problem. Or are we just dead here? Oh, yeah, we're mostly dead here. Well, that worked out far worse than expected. His last card's Cabal Therapy. Well, I guess we are, especially since we drew another wish, we are wishing for Grape Shot. So, his Ponders would have been different had we cast Empty, but I think we were supposed to cast Empty. I don't know. Like, again, hindsight's 20/20. Like, we kill him this turn if we don't cast empty last turn, as opposed to killing him in 2 turns. So, like, it's 1 turn faster. Sure, when your opponent, like, hits exactly the 2 cards that punish you for taking the line that you took, the line you took looks bad. Like, that's great. Yeah, it's not like Bob's killing us quickly. Takes our Past in Flames away here. Makes things cost 1 more mana for us. Takes Burning Wish. Oh, okay. Just have another one? Okay, yeah, sure. So this actually makes LED Alive draw for us, which is hot. His last card's Cabal Ritual. He hasn't cast a Brainstorm. I guess, did he cast a Brainstorm in there? He might have cast a Brainstorm in there. I think it's Cabal Ritual. Oh, it's LED. We knew about that, right? Yeah, okay. Whoops. That's fine. Is that it? Is that enough? This makes 4, 5, 6. So we technically need 1 more mana here, right? Because this costs 5 to flashback. Right. So we have to wait a turn. It could. How much Storm can we generate? Can we Grape Shot him out? We can go Ritual, Past in Flames, Ritual, and then Grape Shot plus Goblins. That seems fine, right? Actually, if we just do it this turn. That actually seems okay. It'll kill the Dark Confidant and I think put lethal on the table for next turn. So we'll end up with how much mana here? This will make 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess if we do this, we're one short of Grape Shot plus empty. So maybe I'm supposed to wait 1 more mana, so we definitely go off. He's already cast a lot of discard spells, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's only got 2 more discard spells in his deck. How many goblins do we make if we make goblins? If there's enough goblins to kill him next turn, we'll make goblins. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd only make 14 goblins. Okay, but when we recast this, it only makes 4. So if we cast this now, that takes us to this takes us to 4 mana. Then this is 5. Get therapy the second time. It's with a goblin. That therapying his diamond is irrelevant. Yeah, it's still 7 because this takes us to 4 and then 5 to cast Past in Flames and then 4 with the first one, gain 2 from the second one, 1 from the third one. Yeah, so I'm just gonna pass here. We don't have enough goblins to kill him, so I'm just gonna pass. If he hits, he threw 6 discard spells already. So if he hits another duress, that's fine. Like, that's very fortunate for him. But we have a lot of mana to draw in our deck. Even LED counts as mana right now because the Past in Flames is in our graveyard. We can't cast Dark Ritual because we only have 1 mana left over afterwards. Any mana source. Alright, that'll do it. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how they don't let you do that, Ephro. Alright, so we hit a mana source, so now we go ahead and cast Right in Flame. Cast Paths and Flames. Cast Rite of Flame. Cast Rite of Flame. Cast Rite of Flame. Cast Dark Ritual. Can we just kill him here? We have 10 mana, so we can... 10 mana, so we need 8 mana to Grape Shot plus Burning Wish plus Tendrils. So let's duress him for Storm Count. Yeah, we can do that. So duress him for Storm Count. Take away a Cabal Ritual. Storm is 7. So I guess we don't even need to Grape Shot him. We can just get Tendrils here. And if we needed the overkill, oh, you know what? We should have Grape Shotted the Bobs just to send a message. We should have Grape Shotted the Bobs to send a message. That was the mistake. Always send a message when you can. All right, we beat Ant. Sweet. We're on the board. Tendrils is a storm card that causes your opponent to lose 2 life and you to gain 2 life for every spell that's been cast this turn. So it is the de facto kill you now win condition of the deck, basically. All right, not even 5 minutes. Look at that. I appreciate everyone that hung out. We lost a few of you, but there's still over 300 people, so welcome. I appreciate you Waiting for my brief breaks. For those of you that are new to the stream, I have 2 small children, a 2-year-old and an 11-month-old, and I'm a father first and streamer second, so they always come first. So he's going to have his bottle while I play this match, and then I'll put him down for his nap really quick after it. This deck's a lot of fun. It's got a lot of play to it. I've said this a couple times now. It's a good Belcher deck, basically. I'm going to make this swamp a full art swamp for next time. What am I looking for here? Test seems like it has more complex and intricate lines. I feel like this deck has more play to it. Also, I think your opponents will make more mistakes playing against you when you're playing Test because they just don't understand what you're doing and they're expecting Ant. Howdy, Eldrite. Nah, I've got class. We just play these full arts. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a good utility, a good toolbox, and Burning Wish is a toolbox card. Burning Wish is a magic card that I like casting. You're not wrong. Like I said, just a sucker for a good toolbox. Burning Wish, Green Sun Zenith, all those things. So my results so far with the deck are medium, but my playing with the deck so far has also been medium. On the draw, this hand probably just isn't capable. Too many wishes. I suppose we could turn one of these Burning Wishes into a Thoughtseize and like just play a slower, slightly more consistent game. It's probably fine against a lot of fair decks. And someone just played this deck more than me might tell me this isn't a keep, and I believe them. I have no idea. I don't have a legacy event for a long time, so. More mana is good. I mean, Dark Ritual is a good draw after keeping a Stinker, though. I have Legacy Open top 8 with the 4-color Loam deck, as well as I have a Legacy Open top 8 with Dead Guy Ale. Oh, look at that. Here's my Massacre and my Pyroclasm, in case we want to try those in the sideboard. God bless Card Hoarder. Thank you. Yeah, opponent's probably playing Miracles. I'm doing what I said I was going to do and Burning Wishing for... It's going to Burning Wish for a Thoughtseize here. And we could even be a fair deck at this point. We're likely not a fair deck, but, you know, in theory, like, Thoughtseize, Burning Wish, like, this could be a weird brew. If he goes like Volcanic Island Blood Moon here, I'm going to be really sad I didn't fetch Basic Swamp with one of these Bloodstained Mires. And maybe I should have. Like, Basic Swamp does send the message, too, that we could be doing something fair. I mean, the cards seem sweet. I'm excited to try a few of these cards in Modern, like Avacyn and the Red-White Planeswalker seem sweet and cord. We could Infernal Tutor for a Dark Ritual. Yep, so next turn's probably going to be Thoughtseize plus Infernal Tutor for Dark Ritual. Although, Cabal Therapy is a very good draw. Let's start with this. Oh, you know what? I should have played a land because he's going to Spell Pierce us. Crap. Oh, Brainstorm, sure. TYKO with the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I don't think the green-red Planeswalker is very good. The red-white one is reasonable because it's a removal spell. And it draws cards. Like, selection and removal spells are both things you want to be doing in life, but yeah, it's going to feel really bad about life when we get Spell Pierced here. Double Counterbalance. Well, this Cabal Therapy is going to be wonderful. We'll take this Snapcaster Mage and then take away his counterbalances. I have not seen MTG bot in the channel. Take away your things. God, this card's so busted. Get out of here. Nice Miracles deck. Alright, so what does Chrome Mox do for us? He's had one draw step. And he did whatever he did hide something with the Brainstorm. He had two cards. So we could just like go for it here, I think. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So we could just Infernal Tutor for he can't cast Force. He could Spell Pierce us. Yeah, okay. We'll lose the Spell Pierce, I think. I'm okay losing the Spell Pierce. Could I play around losing the Spell Pierce? Like, giving him more draw steps to, like, draw things, be able to, like, hard cast Force and stuff like that. Like, I think it's very possible he hit a Force on top of his deck. And, like, was just expecting to have blue cards left over for it. So, yeah, so I'm just going to go ahead and Chrome Mox and put Burning Wish under it here. And then we're going to empty our hand and Infernal Tutor for Ad Nauseam. Alright, looking for another 0 mana thing. Does Ritual do it? We can keep drawing. So opponent should be dead. So Storm Count is current. Okay, opponent concedes, so they are dead. So Storm Count, so they were actually dead, I believe. We played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Infernal Tutor for Burning Wish. Burning Wish kill you. Okay. So, Brian said in this matchup, we were supposed to cut Chrome Mox and some Ponders and the Empty and bring in Bayou and Decay and Thoughtseize. So we're going to cut Chrome Mox, Empty, some ponders, and bring in Abrupt Decay, Bayou, Thoughtseize. Seems reasonable. I think this seems okay. Yeah, but it's like 2/2 and Vigilance like that. Is that really better? I'll be this hand. This hand's fine. Needs a blue source, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna overrun and put my youngest down first. Nap will be back in half a second. Say bye-bye, internet. Nap time. I know. Tiger don't like naps. Someone else answered the why not two Thoughtseize question. Because we might want a Burning Wish for it like we did last game is exactly right. Brainstorm in response, Spell Pierce, Flusterstorm. Flusterstorm, sure. Would not be surprised to see Counterbalance come down next turn. Maybe he just wants to protect a force. I have to imagine the only thing he'd burn, or maybe it's just the what I would take, so he might as well not let me see his hand. If we brick on a land next turn, I'm probably going to Petal Ponder. Well, that's not good. Good chance this blind flips, a lot of ones. Sweet. Alright, so can't play 0 mana things this turn. Looking for Abrupt Decay. We have 4 of them. Alright. Alright, well now we're drawing to 4 decays. I have no idea. That event's far away. Can't really predict what's going to be good that far out. Alright, well our hand is super reasonable if we find an Abrupt Decay. I guess that's not even true. It needs a tutor or a wish, and he could still have counter magic in his hand, so this he doesn't have any pressure on us though, so we've got that going for us. Howdy Soundman, welcome to the stream. What's going on? We are also up a game. I don't have to discard, so let's cast this. If he draws with top in response, I'm going to fetch and brainstorm again. Just ban both the lands. I don't understand why people don't just like we can just ban both of them. It's fine. Get rid of both. Yeah, man, I love meeting people at events. If anyone's gonna be at, he's letting brainstorm resolve. That's gotta be super wrong. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'll put. Guess he doesn't want to draw to let me resolve some kind of 2-drop. I guess that's fair. I guess I'll put Petal right in flame back for now. Play this, pass the turn. Abrupt decay. Alright, well, let's start with brainstorm, because like I said, we're gonna have to discard it otherwise. What do you think the odds are that our poker hand is better than his poker hand? What do you like? Scale of 1 to better. We're so unlucky. Alright, well, as soon as we hit abrupt decay, opponent is hopefully dead. I mean, I'm sure he has 4 counterspells in his hand, so that's not true, but, you know, we've got some stuff. And again, just playing this because otherwise we have to discard. Very reasonable chance he has a land on top of his deck to counter a 0-drop. Oh my lord, it resolved. Well, since this resolved now, I'm going to play out this LED as well. Just because there's no guarantee that this will resolve next turn, and this way we don't have to discard something next turn and just get our mana into play. It's possible I'm even supposed to play out a third one here, or a second one here. You're gonna be like a real adult. You could like buy a house, Ryan. This brainstorm's probably floating on top, and I should have just waited. Yeah. Oh god, mowing the lawn. I don't want to do that. Ain't nobody got time for that. So, for those wondering what's going on, we're waiting for one of our pile of abrupt decays here. Ideally, we'd like to draw a Cabal Therapy or a Duress or the Thoughtseize too. Just going to auto yield to this for now. When it's going to become relevant that we might want to respond to it, we'll turn off auto yields. Save ourselves some time. The beautiful thing about playing against Miracles and Magic Online is that they only burn their own clock. So that means you don't both draw, they just lose to clock. Yeah, and like I said, the sad part is, like, even once we draw the Abrupt Decay, we're not just in the clear, because he's got 7 cards in his hand. Cast this LED, since we know he has a 1-drop floating on top of his deck. If this resolves, I'm gonna play the third one out too. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna play this other one out too, just so we don't have to discard it. He could again find a land on top to flip to counter LED. He must just be on like the all-in treat miracles. I really wish we could just like play against elves and decks that we just get to kill. That would be fun. Have this interaction nonsense. You got a Jace here? Jace would be pretty good. Pretty good. Another cantrip, sure. I would love for them to ban all the fast mana in Modern. Ban Eye, ban Temple, ban Simian Spirit Guide, ban Mox Opal. I mean, they've already banned most of the fast mana in Modern. Like, let's just finish it up and clear out the rest of it. Basically, is what it comes down to. Do we even have fetchable lands for these? We've got 1 Underground Sea and a Badlands left. So I've got 2 fetchables left in the deck, right? We've got a Badlands and 2 Seas. The Swamp's already out. Man, where is the win condition? The Jace, finally? Sure, man, you do you. The Twin Ban was great, I think. I just think the Twin Ban got overshadowed by the fact that I'll draw 0 Obnoxious. Alright, so this is a fun game. He's using Jace, but we have fetch land. So he puts a card on top. So now I'm going to draw this first one and see if he put a good card on top or not. I put another land on top. All right, fetch isn't the worst. So if he tops a card again, I'm going to fetch, I think, in response. Or fetch afterwards. Looking forward to a sweet Abrupt Decay. So the game plan here to win this game is Abrupt Decay the counterbalance, brainstorm into discard spell, discard his counter magic, kill him with storm. That's the game plan here. For those wondering how we win. You put a card on the bottom. That's fine. I'll save our fetches for now. Take one of my cards away. Do it. Do it. Take my magic cards. Won't you find me an Abrupt Decay? All I want to draw is Abrupt Decay. I shouldn't have cast that brainstorm. I should have just been waiting here. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just been waiting. This guy means serious business. This ritual is dark stuff. Other combo decks. Other combo decks we'll see play probably. You can't use the current format now. You can't judge what the twin banning did to Modern as a format because the twin banning was simultaneously messed up by Eldrazi being obnoxious and like overtaking the format. Like that's just like you can't make that comparison. We are playing Storm. We are playing the Epic Storm tests. So now we're probably about dead. This goes off in 2 turns. So I guess we'll fetch one more time here. And the Eldrazi is way more oppressive than Twin could ever be. So like, well, Cabal Therapy is actually a good draw. So we're going to go ahead and just move to discard here. If we hit Abrupt Decay next turn and he doesn't play a second Counterbalance, we've got a chance to kill him before Jace ults and ends the game. But if we don't hit Abrupt Decay next turn, we're going to concede. Because we can't beat the Jace Ultimate with Counterbalance Lock without the Abrupt Decay. And we boarded it in 4 decays, but sometimes you just don't find it. Alright, 4 out of 32, 1 and 8. Oh, why, Worth? Why? Oh, 2 more cards. Alright. I didn't ad nauseum for quality of life points there. It's not going to resolve. It just saves everyone's quality of life to not cast it. Going to game 3 here. We won game 1. Maybe we'll have an Abrupt Decay in our first 30 cards this next game. Hopefully we just won't need it. Hopefully we'll just like take away his Force of Will and kill him on turn 1. That would be great. Yeah, sure. From like a paper Magic standpoint, if like the tournament's super relevant and this hand can cast an Abrupt Decay, we're not likely to kill him on. We're not super likely to kill him on 1 with 6 cards, so I think this is fine. I'm going to probe him because we could hit a discard spell. Good lord. That, if he could pick his starting 7. I mean, alright, that's step 1. Alright, slow and steady. Getting by you so you can kill a Counterbalance at some point with an Abrupt Decay. He might Brainstorm in response here. He might just Flusterstorm this. I would like if he Brainstormed in response here because it's a low value Brainstorm. Yeah, just Flusterstorms it. That's fine. We're playing Blue-Black Mystical Teachings in Pauper. I'll probably be writing about some spoilers next week on Card Market. Alright, well, I guess we'll just pass the turn and do this at his end step. So we've fought through Force of Will and Flusterstorm. This kills the counterbalance, and then his last card that we need to fight through is Counterspell. So his hand is Counterspell, Brainstorm, and then we don't know any others. Take a peekaboo. MTG bot is dead right now. We've been streaming for about 2 hours. Drew a force. At least he doesn't have a clock. Got that going for us. Yes, this Brainstorm. Put these lands back. Play this fetch. I was thinking about Burning Wishing for a Thoughtseize regardless. Now we're definitely Burning Wishing for a Thoughtseize. I would like to use this ability. This is why we left a Thoughtseize on the board. Someone was asking earlier. He has Counterspell, Force. We don't know the rest of his cards at this point. A little over 400 people hanging out. I'd like to say I appreciate the support. Thanks for choosing to spend your Tuesday afternoon here with us. If you like the constructed content you see below, I'd appreciate you use the follow or sub buttons, just like we've got Brong with the new follow. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Follows and subs are the two best ways you can show your support for the stream. So we take away Force. He has Ponder. Ponder, Strand, Tarn. Man, it's a real shame we don't have a Rite of Flame in the graveyard. Because we could totally do... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana with the LED. So we're short. I would just empty for a bunch here if we could. But we can't, unfortunately. So he definitely has Counterspell in his hand. That's a card he had for sure. Zeka go away with the follow. Thank you for that. I appreciate the support. Cracking his fetch before his Ponder. Doesn't want the other card he hits. That's good. So his hand is Counterspell, Ponder, Tarn right now. And he's casting the Ponder. So he has Counterspell, Tarn. Shuffle. Chose the shuffle. Sweet. Alright. To rest you. Huh. Do we just go off with goblins here? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and kill him in 2. He might not even have Terminus in his deck still. This gives him 2 draws to find it. Kind of like that. Last game went really long and we didn't see a Terminus. So yeah. Pass and Flames is an option, right? Yeah, we don't have enough rituals, so empty, Storm is 5. All right. 12 guys. He's got 2 draw steps to beat the goblins, so good luck, Godspeed. Snapcaster Ponder's a good start. Gives him some looks. Need him to shuffle here. Shuffle. Shuffle. Please, opponent, please shuffle your deck. Please shuffle your deck. Shuffle it. Every day we shuffle in. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Opponent chose not to shuffle. Well, that's not. Oh, just has another ponder. Sure. Shuffle this time. Chose not to shuffle. Oh, because you can draw one of the cards and then correct the Scalding Tarn. Sure. Top. Okay. Okay, he's getting lots of looks. All right, so he gets to see one more card off the cards that are already on top of his deck, and then crack the fetch and look at 3 more, plus draw for the turn, plus see 1 more down. So he gets to look at 5. He should not have fetched here, I don't think. I think he missed seeing 1 card by fetching there. No whammy. No whammy. No whammy. No whammy. Oh, we're getting whammied. Why are we getting whammied, Worth? Have a heart, Worth. This card shouldn't even be in his deck, except he's smart, and it is. Oh, we tried. Andy has adjacent underneath it. Yep, Andy has a Jace underneath it. So, like, fetched into Terminus Jace. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ponder, sure. And he has a Pyroblast in his hand. We know about that one. Yeah, that's sad. We were close. Probably only 2 left in the deck. Yeah, if that. I definitely agree that going off with goblins is our best chance to win that game. Like, sometimes you take your best probabilities and you miss. Like, can't always win. If we had a Wish or a Tutor, we still kind of have a chance, I guess. Like, he's probably floating counter magic on top with his top, so it doesn't matter, but man, and remember, this is the game where we probed him on 1 and saw Flusterstorm, Counterspell, Force, Counterbalance, and then he drew another Force. Like, that's like, this is a game that everyone's like, well, that hand is GG, and then he had to find one of however many Terminuses he had left in so many cards. Like, so this deck is really resilient. It fights through a lot of interaction if they're not clocking you at the same time. Mathematically, I think it's possible for 3 people to jump me, but it's improbable. There's 2 events left. That's correct. Jace Alt does not kill us because it puts an empty into our deck. You are definitely correct there. And again, one of the things Magic Online does that you would get to do in paper is when I crack this fetch land here, in paper I would get to look at what my opponent left on top of my deck and gain an advantage from that to figure out how they're playing the game, but I'm not allowed to do that in Magic Online because Magic Online. J-Salt shuffles the discard pile back in. Oh. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just the hand? Okay. Next card. This hand seems fine. He needs mana, but it's a keep. Got some cantrips. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Probably fetch Volk, ponder on one, depending on what our opponent does here. Duress is pretty good. I think I'd rather wait and let our opponent draw more cards, though. Like, we're really looking for mana here. So, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and grab... Actually, I'm going to grab Underground Sea in case we find another discard spell. That way we can go double discard next turn, possibly. I'm going to shuffle the two-lander. We're looking for mana, but we're looking for Dark Ritual mana and not land mana. I run advertisements in between matches on the stream. You, as a partnered streamer, you can make money from Twitch advertisements. I make a point to not say relevant things or only type in chat while a 60-second commercial is running in between matches. You know, Twitch doesn't pay a lot, so I try to make what money I can from it on advertisements once or twice per hour. If that bothers you, I apologize, but you know. Not getting rich here from it, if that's what you're wondering. But it is enough to, you know, pay for a couple meals or a box of diapers a month. Is it Brong, you've asked twice how likely it's to win on turn 1. I have no idea. We just started playing the deck. It's more likely to win on turn... Ooh, I should have put Burning Wish back, actually. I'm going to get Badlands here and cast Duress this turn. We have another Brainstorm, so this Burning Wish probably isn't going to punish us. Yeah, I guess other partnered people don't run advertisements between, but I mean, we've got downtime in between matches, so it seems pretty harmless to run commercials if there's going to be downtime anyways. But I must be one of the few people who, like, actually runs Twitch ads. I appreciate you watching the stream without ad block. Ad block, while convenient for a lot of sites, you know, a lot of people that derive, you know, revenue, content producers from those ads, they, you consume their content, but if you're blocking ads, you don't support them in any way. So I appreciate the people that watch. I guess we're taking Jace here because it pitches the Force. Yeah, for the people that join and see the normal Twitch ad that I don't control when they join the stream, and then the match ads and I run an ad, and I know that seems like an excessive amount, so I apologize for that. Unfortunately, I can't control that at all. Yeah, I don't think that the Twitch ads are even targeted like Google ads because they don't have, you know, Google's information about you. Wonder what he takes here. Having a bunch of Burning Wishes is good since he Thoughtseize does. Taking the Ritual is a good take there. I like that from our opponent. I think that's the correct line. Like the rest of our hand's pretty redundant. So opponent's hand is Basic Island, Swords of Plowshares, Umezawa's Jite. Let's start with Brainstorm here, see what that does. Well, that's not ideal. Ugh, that's ugly. Guess we're putting back Burning Wish, Infernal Tutor. And I think what I'm going to do here is I really want to shuffle my deck because I don't want to draw those cards. So I'm going to go ahead and use Lotus Petal. And this is a little aggressive, but like I said, I really don't want to draw those cards on top of my deck. And I'm going to Infernal Tutor for a Right in Flame here. Shaz Doom. Someone else asked me about that recently, and that might be something I might write up something formal about possible Magic coaching. I believe Storm has a favorable Deathblade matchup on average. Nope, I don't really look at Standard until we have a full spoiler. So what can I do? I think can we make enough goblins to beat this Jitty? Let's start by probing and see if we have to play around a counterspell, because he left mana up, so we might have to play around a counterspell. Decay Plow. Okay, he's just bluffing. Another Tutor. I think I'm just getting another Right in Flame. Especially since he's holding up Deathrite Shaman. Just make a bunch of mana next turn. So next turn, what are we doing? Next turn, assuming we like draw a brick, we could tutor for the 4th Right and Flame, quad right, Burning Wish for something. I'm not even sure. I guess if we draw another mana source next turn, we could... Oh, is he getting in here with this? That would let us make so much mana. No, he's just equipping it. That's good. Alright, so, well, that makes a mana source. So, we can play these, crack both of these. Infernal Tutor for Right and Flame. Cast 4 Right of Flames. Burning Wish for Past in Flames. Cast 3 Right in Flames. Cast an Infernal Tutor for Burning Wish. Burning Wish. Make a bunch of goblins. I think we have enough goblins to beat Numazawa's Jite at that point. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spells. So that's like 22 goblins, so that kills him. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Because we're not going to have enough black mana to tendrils. Black mana is the choke point with the hand that we have right now. Yeah, we're gonna flashback a tutor. We're gonna flashback a tutor for a Burning Wish when we get past in Flames here. We're gonna have a black mana up. So we're gonna tutor for a Right and Flame. And then we're gonna cast a bunch of Right and Flames. We're gonna Burning Wish for Past in Flames. Loop through the graveyard. He's gonna eat this Right of Flame in response, sure. So this goes to 2. Alright, we go to 3, and then this takes us to 5. And then this takes us to 8. Yeah, and then we cast Burning Wish. Yeah, I was counting the Deathrite Shaman eating one of the Right in Flames when I did the math. Tutor for LED. Oh yeah, I always forget the tutor for LED line. That's great. Yeah, so he should just be dead, right? So we get Past in Flames. We cast Past in Flames. All right, I forgot tutor for LED. Thank you, chat. This is again first day playing the deck, so. Right in Flame. Excellent. I appreciate the help. Right in Flame. Right in Flame. Infernal Tutor. For LED. Get LED. Cast LED. Crack for black mana. Cast Infernal Tutor, paying that. Get Burning Wish, and our Storm Count's just infinite right now, right? Yeah, 13. Burning Wish. Cast Burning Wish. Get Tendrils, kill you. It's like we're playing a team game. We figured it out, team. We got him. Man, if we would have just looped a couple of tutors there, we could have Grape Shot killed him. That would have been classy. Man, we missed the classy kill again. It's so unfortunate. All right, Brian Cook, Death Blade. Stone Blade. All right. What am I supposed to do here against Stone Blade? Against Stone Blade, I'm supposed to bring in Abrupt Decay and cut Ponder and Chrome Mox. Yeah, I know. I keep missing the classy kills. He said to cut Chrome Mox and Ponder. 1 Chrome Mox, 3 Ponder. Okay. This is what Mr. Cook said to do, so we're going to listen to him. And, yeah, I guess I'm going to hit submit here. See if we can get the 2-3 in a second league, and then maybe eventually start being profitable in these. I feel like I'm learning something in all the matches we're playing, which is great. When I bet for on pre-order, I don't know. I haven't really looked at everything yet. Bryant would have been happier. You're right. You send a message. You're like, this is the storm, the epic storm deck. Our storm count was huge. We grape shotted you. Get got. Get got. We're probably going to cut the grape shot for a massacre or pyroclasm after this league, but you know, it's fun while it's there. This hand has multiple. This hand's actually just really good against. This is just really good. It's resistant to discard spells, which is great. So yeah, keep. The 7 mana card? No, we're not playing the 7 mana card in the Storm decks. God, Gitaxian Probe is such a busted Magic card, and by that I mean the design is awful and it's dumb. But you know, show me what you got over there, nerd. Oh, he can't interact with us this turn. That's so good for us. His hand's actually very good in the matchup. If we hit a mana source, if we hit Dark Ritual or LED here, we just kill him. So let's hit Dark Ritual LED. Come on, Worth. Praise be to Worth. Praise be. Please. Please, Great Worth. Please, Great Worth. We hit the natural empty. We do have turn 1 goblins, you're right. Do we just like go for turn 1 goblins now? He's got counterspell and click. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to go for goblins here, just the way his hand is set up. Let's make sure we can't generate extra storm by casting Infernal Tutor somehow. Right, because if I like play Petal and Infernal Tutor for a Petal, then we come up short mana. Yeah, so we're just not casting these cards here. No, if we Infernal Tutor for LED, we don't have 2 mana to cast the Burning Wish, unfortunately. Is the issue. Who let the gobs out? Who let the gobs out? Who. Got him. Rawr. Rawr. This picture just embodies Empty the Warren so much. Just like the slobbering, slothing goblins just like charging forward. Both teams tried hard, ladies and germs. This deck, it's just like a good Belcher deck. Sometimes you just like put a bunch of goblins into play on turn 1. He might have. Opponent likely has Engineered Explosives and Zealous Persecution in his deck as outs. I would not be surprised if they had access to both of those cards. He's going to, like, crack his fetch and flash in Snapcaster Mage and block here. Like, oh, he didn't block with Snapcaster. Bold move, Cotton. Duress. Alright, we'll take away your Flusterstorm. I'd have counterspelled my Duress there. Keep your Flusterstorm, but, you know, yeah, and you do you. Have a timeout. We don't use that. We don't use the R word as a derogative word here. It's very rude. It's very, very rude. GG's opponent. Goblins. Goblins. Okay, so we're 4-6 on the day. I don't think I have enough time. I probably have enough time to do a whole nother league. It's only 2 o'clock. Get somewhere to be at 5-ish. Okay, yeah, probably. It's all right, so we're gonna deviate from Cook's list by 1 card, and I think we're gonna play Massacre over Grape Shot. Who would play? Will we play Massacre or Pyroclasm? Massacre or Pyroclasm? What do we want? Which one do we like more? I think I want Massacre just because it's freebies. I'm a fan of free spells. Clasm is more flexible. But like what can someone name me a deck you can't Massacre Godok Teague? Alright, sold. I forgot about that Kifkin jerk. Forgot about that rude Kifkin. I guess we have Void Snare for the Kifkin and Abrupt Decay. Yeah, okay. We've got enough answers for the Rude Teague. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna do. We have Decay. We have Decay and Void Snare. I'm gonna play the Massacre. All right. Let's queue up another one here. We're aiming to solve white hate bears. We want to kill things like Aethersworn Canonist, Thalia, so Massacre's better at those. That being said, Thalia decks aren't super popular online. That's true too, yep. Eidolon of Rhetoric does not see play in Legacy. It's too slow. 3 cost is far too slow. They play Aethersworn Canonist, which is only a 2/2. Almost 450 people hanging out here this afternoon. Welcome. I appreciate that. If you're a new viewer, welcome to stream. If you're a returning viewer, welcome back. This hand seems great. Opponent mulligans. Yeah, remember, we're a Burning Wish deck, so sorceries we can get with Burning Wish. This hand's actually really good, right? Just like triple Right and Flame is the nuts. So he's probably brainstorming at end step here. Hopefully... Find a Cabal Therapy. Dark Ritual. Well, I mean, on a scale of 1 to dead, he's pretty dead next turn. If we don't get hemmed. Ponder. This is actually kind of tough. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to keep these. We're going to be in a little bit of trouble if he hymns our Infernal Tutor away next turn. But if he doesn't hymn the Infernal Tutor, he should be dead. I didn't ban you. I just timed you out. Just, you know. Don't care about a wasteland here. So unless he found a force, he should be dead. Because we have this pedal. Just going to have infinite mana here. So if he found force, he found force. Hoagland, what have you done, Hoagland? What have you done? Why have you made this giant mistake? Why? Why didn't you play around days? Oh, I had him on Shardless Bug in my mind, and I had him on Shardless Bug, and Shardless Bug doesn't play days, and he's playing Bug Delver, and now we're going to get him to Toract next turn, and just like... We just have to go off with goblins now, right? Yeah, we're just going to go off with goblins. Oh, it sucks to suck. Shardless Bug plays 2 wastelands usually. It was a very, very big mistake. You all are very, very correct. Made a mistake, and we got punished for it. So we're going to crack this for red and make some goblins and hope they're good enough. 12 goblins. That should do it, right? There's no creatures in graveyards. 14 goblins. Sure. How is he dead? So we make a bunch of mana, we crack LED, we Infernal Tutor for Ad Nauseam, we draw a bunch of cards, including a Burning Wish, and then we make more mana, and then we Burning Wish for our Tendrils, and we kill him. Correct. Correct. I am aware of what I should have done to kill him that turn. Thankfully, our hand was nuts enough that we just made a bunch of goblins, and hopefully we're still going to win, but... Yeah, Dark Ritual is an instant. I play Lotus Petal out, and then we Ritual in response to the days, and then have 2 black mana floating, and then cast all of the rituals, and... It's fine. He's probably going to die in 2 here. You're probably not going to get savagely punished for me being a giant donkey. But that was definitely a very large mistake. Alright, so Savage Misplay didn't get punished. That's good. Let's look up Cook's cheat sheet. Delver. So against Grixis and Sultai Delver, we cut a Ponder and we board in a Bayou. Alright, easy enough. Sounds like my youngest might be up from his nap. We'll see if he lays back down or not. If he doesn't lay back down, I'll have to run upstairs and grab him. Yeah, but I didn't think Bug Delver usually plays him to Torok, and he might just be like some kind of weird bug mid-range brew too. Like, we didn't see Delver secrets out of him. sweet. It looks like my youngest is laying back down and going back to sleep. This hand's reasonable. We can get basic swamp, duress. We're just looking for a tutor or a wish. I feel like I just need too many colors with this hand. I'm gonna get a C with this. And if he wastelands us, he wastelands us. Do I want to play this pedal out to play around days? Nah, probably not. Yeah, I think, like, if he dazed us here, I don't think I'm willing to trade the pedal for a daze. Just to, like, see his hand. Second Deathrite Shaman, sure. So he has like Spell Pierce here. Well, now we just go for empty, right? Yes, Flusterstorm. Oh, this was a punt. That was a punt. God dang it. I did not want to redraw LED here. That was a mistake. Oh, crap. And I didn't write down his cards. Did anyone catch what he had? He had... God, I hate Magic Online so much. So he had Flusterstorm. Library. I didn't catch what else he had because I wasn't... He has Flusterstorm in his hand, so he can't empty. And if I would have cracked this fetch here, we would have had a chance to draw a Duress or a Cabal Therapy. No, it's not in chat log. He has click. Okay. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Infernal Tutor. Does that do anything for us? It lets us eventually make enough mana to just like right in flame, make infinite mana, and then pay for a bunch of our... And then we can actually use LED to pay for... He might click away the empty here. Alright, well, Cabal Therapy means we get the Flusterstorm out of his hand. So that's good for us. So now we just need a Burning Wish or an Infernal Tutor. So I guess I wish I hadn't burned the Tutor. But... Daze. Has a Daze as well now. That's fine. Passing the turn here. Yeah, so we're saving the Cabal therapy for the turn we're going off, because he can hide his card with the Brainstorm. I did take a picture this time. We are dead in a couple of turns here, so we actually need to get him next turn, right? So we need to draw... We need to draw Tutor or Burning Wish next turn. Or we are dead, so one draw step. Alright, that's a redraw. Two Flusterstorms, sure. So we are dead. Going to the third game here. Yeah, using the Infernal Tutor I did was a little aggressive because we knew he had the click in hand, so... My screenshot tool makes a sound like a camera. When it takes a picture, so. This hand seems reasonable. We get to probe plus therapy on one. Seems great. I am not on Windows. I'm using effectively a snipping tool, but I'm not on Windows. Windows is bad, McCoy. Take away your Force of Will. I like how he brought in Pernicious Deed to kill the goblin, so we're gonna have to actually kill him. I am running I'm streaming from Linux. This is not Wine. This is Magic Online doesn't run via Wine. This is in a Windows 7 VM but the actual streaming software in my primary operating system is Linux. You would have taken Brainstorm, maybe. You take Brainstorm, and then he draws a blue card. This way, he has to draw Force. So what are we doing here? Next turn, we're going off with Dark Ritual. Isn't that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. I suppose I could play this and crack it, and if... I am taking donations for GP Charlotte. People keep asking me if I'm going, and GPs are expensive and difficult to cash, so I figured if I could raise enough money to get to GP Charlotte on donations, I have to pay for a plane ticket and then 1 day's worth of daycare for my kids because my wife unfortunately cannot take that Monday off of work. She has meetings, so. So we could crack this fetch and Brainstorm here, and then if we hit another Dark Ritual, we could just Ad Nauseam right now. That seems okay. There's like 3 out of 48 to just like Ad Nauseam this turn. How do you donate? There's a donate button below the stream. You hit the donate button, and it'll automatically add to the counter and display the message on screen. So I'd really appreciate that. So I think we're just supposed to pass the turn here. If you're on mobile, you drag it out from the right side. Yeah, I think we're supposed to pass just because we'll have more mana next turn. Maybe, well, I think I'm going to brainstorm at his end step anyway. So yeah, I guess we will. I guess we'll just brainstorm now, because if we hit Dark Ritual, we kill him. And we hit Dark Ritual and Petal. All right, so we'll put back this and this. And I'm glad I did that now. And look, we can even play around days. All right. Okay, LED's a good draw. Looking for mana, another LED. Okay. Another Right in Flame. All right, so that's where we stop, I believe. Should be enough to kill him here. Would not like to repeat. So now we can't beat a daze, it doesn't look like. Yeah, so we're dead. We're soft to daze now. We just only had one draw step to hit it, so. Opponent is F6, so should be dead. What's the storm count? We cast Brainstorm, Pet 1, 2. Oh, we cast 2 Brainstorms this turn, didn't we? This is turn 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's super dead. Good clean turn 2. Got him. Triggers. Got him. Could we have gone for the grape shot? I would have had to sit there and think about it, because that was only 13 storm and he was at 19, so I would have had to sit there and figure out. We probably could have generated more storm with that hand. We could have. You're right. We could have passed and flamed. You're right. We could. Oh, we took the grape shot out of the board. This is a new league. I cut the grape shot for a massacre. Milla TK with the $25 donation. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the support. Look at that. That's so... Twitch Alerts is so slick. Automatically updates. I have no idea what the grape shot was. All right, commercial break's over. Grave Shot was for sending a message. It's definitely good at that. What does this hand do? This hand's probably keepable because Brainstorm's a busted magic card. Just like can forgive us for keeping all of these lands, so we'll just Brainstorm some of them back. I'm not sure, Murray. I have no idea. If they name tendrils, I mean, like, we can just kill them with goblins a lot of the time. All right, my youngest is awake and a little bit angry. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab him while we're waiting for this guy to mulligan. I'll be right back. Bottle. Here you go. Enjoy. Thank you again, Mila TK. I appreciate the support. I did say thank you. Sorry. The timing was less than ideal. Show me what you're working with. The little bar went up. And I said how neat Twitch Alerts is. Look at this. It's another handful of things that aren't counterspells. That's so good for us. Look at how fair our opponent is. Not a land. All right. Well, it's not a land. So we'll just play Underground Sea out, chip the turn here. Hopefully this Brainstorm is just like immaculate. It'd be sweet. Yeah, man. Play your Deathrite Shaman. Such a powerful card you've cast. Tutor LED. Tutor Burning Wish. Burning Wish LED. God, I love this deck. I love string cheesing people. It's just so good. All right, what are we doing here? So we're going. We'll go Badlands, Chromox back, and then we play this. And we crack it. Opponent's F6, so they're just super, super dead. We play this. We cast Right in Flame. We play Lotus Petal. We cast Dark Ritual. We cast Lion's Eye Diamond. Cast Tutor. Hold prior. Whoa, whoa, whoa! God! Seriously, Magic Online? I was holding the control key. I was... God... Ah! Unfucking real. On Magic Online, you have to hold the control key to hold priority. And I thought I was holding the control key to hold priority. I had my finger on the control key to hold priority. You know, that's I don't know what to, that's the first time it's not worked today. That's the first time that's happened. I had my button on, finger on, literally on the control key. I don't know if it had to do with floating mana and clicking on. Maybe I let go of the control key as I was clicking the mana, or it just didn't register that I was holding the control key. So what does this hand do? This hand 1, 2, 3, 4 mana, so it's 1 mana off of casting ad nauseum. Yes, we keep. I mean, like, we are playing for fun, but, like, you know, I've already lost 80 play points playing the deck, and, like, I feel like we're starting to play it well, so I would like to make back some of the play points I have lost playing the deck at this point. Well, I didn't get Thoughtseize, so we got that going for us. Am I supposed to crack this fetch first? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to crack this fetch first. I don't really want to draw Burning Wish. Yeah, there really should be a setting to always hold priority is what Magic Online should have, but it's garbage, so it doesn't. Him, Toxic Deluge. Alright, so we have to kill him. We have to actually kill him. We can't just... That's why we boarded out to empty. Alright, Bayou. So that's 2, 4, and then we have an extra red left over. Sure. There's no empty in the deck, so we're drawing cards until we get to 2. Alright, opponent's very dead, as long as we don't misclick again. Alright, we're at 2, so we're done. Would not like to repeat this process. So, LED, LED, LED. What else do we draw here? So storm count is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be 9. All right. Hopefully we just win. Hopefully we just effectively win in 3. All right. So I'm holding. My control key is down. The control key is down right now. We're casting Burning Wish. Look at that. All right. Well, it worked that time. So now I'll add black. We'll add red. We'll add black. We'll add blue this time. Okay. Yes, I would like to use Burning Wish. Tendrils. Storm is 10. Opponent is dead. Cast Tendrils. Target you. Okay. Same targets. Alright, begin sideboarding. If we win the match, I guess it's really no harm, no foul, but it's still frustrating. Like, the match would be over right now. I'm going to change a diaper really quick while we're waiting for this guy. It said he disconnected, so I'll be right back. I'm going to change a diaper while I wait for him. You want a diaper change? Finish your bottle really quick and change the diaper. Diaper's huge, kid. You should tell your parents to change you more often. Oh. Don't fight the child. Lay still. No, don't fight me. Drink your bottle. Evie Brett. This hand's probably fine, right? I guess it's a lot of lands. I thought something smelled kind of crappy in my basement. Turns out I was right. Yeah, this is probably better than our average 6. Thanks. I'll keep it with 2 cantrips and a discard spell. Opponent mulligan to 6. Might go lower. Opponent's on Shardless. Shardless, I think, is a good matchup for us on average. They don't have a ton of counter magic. They're mostly on discard, and this deck's pretty live off the top. Put a mulligan to 5. If you don't get poop on your hands, you can just wipe them off with a baby wipe and it's fine. Baby wipes have disinfectant on them. They're fine. They're sanitary. Thought sees me on 1 or Death Ray Chime? What do you got? Mulliganed. You put a card in the bottom, but that's irrelevant because he fetched. Alright, well, I'm just going to ponder on 1 here. I would like to duress or Thoughtseize or something before this therapy. We found a probe. That sounds great. Yeah, I think we're just keeping these. No. Alright, he took some of our mana away, but that's fine. It's, I kind of wanted to fetch. I guess I'm okay drawing with Right in Flame here. Am I okay with drawing Right in Flame here? I guess let's ponder first and see what we got. Duress, LED. Okay, now this is kind of rough because I wish I knew it was in his hand. I think I want to shuffle these because we're looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle. Another land is not ideal. Force, Brainstorm, Ancestral. All right. Now I wish I had the Duress. Okay, so my sequencing has been less than stellar here. It's like, what is my kid grabbing? I hear him trying to eat something. It's a binky. Look at that. I love when they eat the things they're supposed to. Yeah, okay, so this worked out a lot worse. I should have kept that ponder and drawn the duress and then probed in the duress, and then we could have taken his brainstorm away and he would have just had ancestral visions and just would have been like up creek without a paddle. But again, we wouldn't even be playing this game if I'd have held priority in the first one. Alright, the rest is not a bad draw. I'm going to start with a brainstorm, see what we got here. Hopefully we find a fetch land. Fetch land, put these 2 on top. Wow, that was phenomenal. That was really good. He held the vision, so I'm assuming he found another force. Yeah, meddling mage. Huh. Guess I take force. So he has visions, mage. Crack this, play ponder. Do I want these cards? Yeah, I think I want these cards, right? Next turn, we can Ritual and then Tutor for LED, Burning Wish with this probe. Yeah, I think I just want all of these, actually. Alright, so let me just make sure all of my mana lines up. So we go Ritual, and then we have 2 left over, and then that's like infinite mana. Yeah, okay, so we're going to probe first. Because we want to draw the Burning Wish. Liliana the Villain, okay, cards don't do anything. So now we will Dark Ritual, and then we will Infernal Tutor, revealing Lion's Eye Diamond, and get Lion's Eye Diamond, and then we will go LED, LED, okay. The control key is pressed. The control key is pressed, for reference, the control key is pressed. Alright, and then what colors are we making with these? So Storm is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Tendrils is not lethal at the moment. Past in Flames isn't good enough, I don't think. So we have 7 mana to work with here. We could... I guess we just get... we get Dark Petition and draw with Ad Nauseam. Is that what we're supposed to do here? Because this will be... This is 7 mana. And then... So let's see here. If we get Past in Flames... Can we kill him with Past in Flames? Let's figure that out. Because that math is complicated. So if we get Past in Flames, that leaves us with 7. That leaves us with 3 mana in our pool after we cast Past in Flames, and then Ritual puts us to 5 mana. Past in Flames isn't good enough. Yeah, we don't have enough Rituals in the graveyard to go off with Past in Flames here. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to... I'm going to get triple black and get triple red, and then we're going to get Dark Petition. Yeah, because this isn't enough, right? Yeah, Storm count's 6, so this currently does 14 to him. Yeah, so I think we're supposed to go for Dark Petition here, which takes us down to 2 mana and then up to 5. Dark Petition for Burning Wish. Burning Wish for Tendrils. That's is enough, right? Well, we're definitely getting Dark Petition. And then if we cast Dark Petition effectively costs us 2 mana here. So we only have 7 mana. And Dark Petition effectively costs us 2. So that only leaves us with 5 after Dark Petition. So we can't Burning Wish for Tendrils. We're 1 short of that. So I think we have to Burning Wish for Ad Nauseam and spin the wheel here. We're only at 14 life, so we've used 2 LEDs, so this could go poorly for us, but I think that's what we have to do here. Yeah. Yeah, we're short 1 mana, so yeah, we're going to get Ad Nauseam. We get a lot of draws here. Remember, we've got all the Chromoxes in the deck, so... Oh, it's a bunch of mana looking for Moxes and Lotuses. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, there's a Chromox. Alright, the empty is in the board. So we go till we hit 2. Oh, we hit 2. Man, do we have to go again? I think we need an LED, a Mox, or a Petal here, right? We need LED, Mox, or Petal, because he's not dead right now. I guess we could just wait and go off next turn, right? Like, he's got Meddling Mage Liliana in hand, so we could just, like, not push it and, like, cast this Chrome Mox. We could Burning for Empty. That works, I guess, right? Do we have enough mana for that? Do we have enough mana for Burning for Empty? Because we have to put a right under the Chrome Mox. We have played a land, right? This is turn 3, I believe. Oh, this is turn 4. We haven't missed a land drop, right? No? Oh, yeah, we haven't played a land yet. Okay. Yeah, we can just kill him. All right, I didn't realize we hadn't played a land yet. super, super dead. All right. Thank you. I went back and checked the log. This is turn 4. Thank you, chat. God bless chat. Let's take away his toys just to prove a point. No, wait. I could do better. Abandon Hope. Let's name Abandon Hope. That's just like the super BM, right? Just like name Abandon Hope. Storm is 15. All right. Storm you. All right, we won the match 3-0. We won the match 3-0. We got there. We're so unlucky. He didn't have an Abandon Hope in his hand. We're just the unluckiest. Peace, Brian A. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're 2-0 in this league. Sweet, even after a little bit of a mishap. Sorry, I just turned off my Google Hangout noise. Just turned it off. My wife and I started using that to talk to each other while she's at work, and didn't realize that I had it up on here. Alright, welcome back. We mulliganed to No Land 7 into this. I think we want this Brainstorm. That seems good, right? Like this hand just needs like a Ritual or a Tutor. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. LED is just such a bust. This card. This card. Why is it so good? Could be elves. Could be another bug deck. We're gonna get C and duress him. If we get wastelanded, we feel kind of bad about ourselves, but can't play around that card all the time. Hopefully he's playing elves. That would be great. Alrighty. Well, that's not good for us. He's got to turn 2 Thalia here. We're going to take Sylvan Library, I guess, and then we're going to play out all these Lion's Eye Diamonds. And then we're going to hope to draw some lands. Maybe we're supposed to brainstorm on one, because if we hit pedal... If we hit pedal tutor, we kill him. Hey, there's a massacre in the sideboard now. We have a chance. It's not a good chance, but we have a chance. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying there's a chance. That's all I need. Take a chance on me. Take a chance on me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we hit pedal. So like, if there's a tutor in our next 2 draw steps, we would have killed him on turn 1 if I would have cast the brainstorm. But like, we can't know that he's a Thalia deck. We can't know that he's a Thalia deck. Like. Another duress. Yeah, I think we're just shipping for at least 1 turn here. Maybe we'll brainstorm next turn. If we hit Infernal Tutor, we can kill him next. We can try and kill him next turn, right? Like, yeah, if we hit Infernal Tutor next turn, we can Ritual for +1 mana, tutor, and then triple crack LEDs in response. That would be really good, actually. We can Ad Nauseam with 3 mana up, and then possibly Burning Wish and Massacre to get out of it. Chrome Mox, what does that do? So I think I'm going to Chrome Mox, imprint the Duress, cast the Brainstorm. That seems okay. This adds more permanent mana to the table. And then we're not dead on board, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and use these 2 guys to Brainstorm. So you're saying there's a chance. That's all I need. All I need is a chance. So we're going to 9, and then taking 5 down to 4, and then taking 2. Okay, so we're going to 2. But we can Wrath his board next turn, guaranteed, I believe. I believe we can Wrath his board, guaranteed. Do 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 da da da. All right. Well, as the kids say, you only live once. Now the question is, what are we doing with this Infernal Tutor is like the real question. We are far too low of a life total to try and draw a bunch of cards. We could just get... We could get Massacre. So how much mana are we actually going to have? Yeah, we're going to hold control. We're definitely doing that. So after we cast this, we have 10 mana. We have 10 mana after we cast this. What is 10 mana? What's the best thing we can do with 10 mana? Is it just Massacre his board? We only need to crack one LED to Massacre his board, right? We go down to 1 black, and then the storm count's only 1, 2, 3, because we played all these out preemptively. So the storm count's way too low. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to get we're supposed to crack 1 LED, get Burning Wish with this tutor, Burning Wish for Massacre, cast Massacre for 1 mana because he has a Plains and we have a Swamp. And then we go to 2 from his Deathrite Shaman activation, but then his board's empty. We win after that by drawing another Infernal Tutor or a red source into Burning Wish because we'll still have 2 Lion's Eye Diamonds, an Underground Sea, and a Chrome Mox. Massacre costs 1 because of Thalia. Yeah, so control key engaged, cast Infernal Tutor. Crack LED for red. There's nothing else better we could do here, right? Yeah, because we're just dead to the Deathrite Shaman if we try and go off with a bunch of goblins here. So that's not good enough. Andy has Mother of Ruin, so yeah. So I think we just do this. And we get Burning Wish. We cast Burning Wish. And then we cast Massacre for 1 mana because he has a Plains and we have a Swamp. Yes. And we're very dead to a follow-up threat here unless we draw exactly tutor next turn or something to interact with it, but we're giving ourselves our best possible chance of winning with this line, I believe. I believe this is our best possible chance to win the game. And hopefully he just doesn't have a follow-up. Just back up Thalia. Green Sun Zenith for 1, sure. Deathrite Shaman, yeah. So now we need to draw... We're probably just dead. Yeah. Take a redraw, I guess. Close game. I think we're just clicking... Maybe we'll board in some decays. I think we click submit, but that can't be right. Yeah, I think we're supposed to bring in some decays here. Cuts duresses, right? That makes sense. Cut a ponders. Empty good in this matchup? Needed to crack LED in response to the probe to have outs. Yeah, that's fair. I would have gotten more redraws. Yeah, that's correct. I'm still not used to those lines. You're definitely right. We should have cracked for blue and black probably, or blue and red because we had a black on the Chrome Mox. Yeah, blue and red, definitely. You are completely correct. I don't think we want 4 abrupt decays. Hey, I'm gonna cut the empty here. Let's do this. I'm not really sure how to draw correlations from myself to other players, and like Standard's getting ready to rotate on Magic Online, so like Standard's getting ready to rotate everywhere, so I don't know that I'd recommend investing money in anything Standard related right now on Magic Online. I didn't bring the Seasons in. Yeah, I mean, top 16 is nothing to be. Test stands for the Epic Storm, which is what we are playing. I believe that's what the stream title says too. Yeah, the Epic Storms, TES. There is a theoretical way where I missed the PC, but I'm getting comfortable. This hand seems like poop, right? It's just not getting it under a Thalia or a Teague. I mean, we can Burning Wish for empty. Like, we still have access to empty. This hand makes 3/4 mana on one. And just can't empty its hand for Infernal Tutor. We could, like, Infernal Tutor for Rich. Yeah, I'm gonna mulligan this. This hand seems much better. We're just going to snap top whatever this is, because we're going to ponder on one. Or we're fetching to ponder on one, I should say. Underground Sea, cast ponder. I kind of want to land here. So next turn, how much mana do we have if we take this land? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if we take the Chrome Mox, storm count would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can make 12 goblins on turn 2. Turn 2, 12 goblins is probably fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Another option here is I could try and go for the turn. Yeah, I think I just have to go for the turn 2 just because of like all of his hate bears. The problem is we can't draw all of these cards next turn. That's not good for us. You're not supposed to interact with us on the first turn of the game. Now I ordered the top of my deck wrong. Oh, we're super punished now. I should have put Infernal Tutor on top if there's a Thoughtseize. Because we would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we could have Ad Nauseam next turn. Yeah, I've kind of wanted diminishing returns a couple of times now. I like how a bunch of people that don't even know the difference between this deck and Ant are saying they prefer Ant. You can't have an honest, real opinion about that if you haven't played both decks. And if you decided to buy Ant without trying Test first, you probably made a mistake because you should have proxied both and played both of them. You could argue that Test is more consistent than Ant because it plays Burning Wish and tutors instead of just tutors. Like, there's a reason why Ant occasionally has been known to play a Grim Tutor as a 5th tutor because, like, you need a tutor to go off generally. Sure, but if you haven't played both, you can't have an educated, informed opinion on it. Sure, and if you've played both, then you can have an educated, informed opinion on the matter. Don't play another discard spell. Don't do it. Play a Deathrite Shaman. There you go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're short a mana again. We just have to pass the turn here. And we need 7 to go off with. We need 7 to tutor for ad nauseum. Alright, I guess we just have to pass the turn. I don't think... He might not have a white source, I guess. I was going to say he doesn't have a Thalia or a Teague, but he might just not have a white source. I mean, if we had an empty in the deck, we could go off for 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 goblins, which isn't very good. This is going to make... Oh, not white mana. All right, good. Oh, no. Just play a knight. Just play a knight. Just play a knight. Please play a knight. Not something scary. No. No, not Teaglesworth. No, not Teaglesworth. You're so rude, Teague. Why are you so rude? You're a rude dude, Mr. Teague. Rude dude. I think I'm just going to concede. I guess we'll pass the turn for now. If we draw an Abrupt Decay, we can still kind of play a game. We're not under that fast of a clock, but... I mean, we don't have Burning Wish, so, like, having Plasm or not is irrelevant right now. Alright. Until he plays another Hate Bear, we'll keep playing Magic. When another angry bear comes down here, we're gonna concede, but Scoops to Thalia. Oh yeah, here she comes. Here she comes. Ah yeah, GG's opponent. GG's. We should have tried to kill you faster. We're 2-1 now. Okay. I'd really like to 4-1 a league with this deck. Earn back some of our loss. What does this hand do? This hand makes 1, 2, 3. This hand makes 1, 4, 5, 6. So we draw a ritual. We can go off on 1. Delver, rude. I'm going to play Chrome Mox to cast this around, to cast Cabal Therapy around a Daze this turn. Force Pitching Probar. Recently became a mod in Helmstream for my exceptional humor. Alright. Well, pass the turn. Just really doesn't want us to see what's going on over there. Has to be a second force, I'd assume. Like, 'cause otherwise he knows we're naming force. Probably still gonna make him probably still going to call that he has a second force next turn. It's like we're in the business of making them have it. Show me Force of Will. Another Brainstorm, sure. Discard spell next turn would be hot. Another Therapy or Duress. Probe would also be acceptable just to like give us the know-how. Alright, well, we could wait and try and draw another thing, but we're just gonna YOLO it here. I guess I only have to crack one LED here. I can cast this Infernal Tutor, and then cast LED, or crack LED, and then still have an LED left over in case he has a force. Is he brainstorming in response to my Right in Flame? That's weird. You can beat Daze, you can beat Spell Pierce, main deck Flusterstorm would ranch us, but we're not playing around that in a million years. Yeah, so we're going to go Control Key engaged. Hey, Settolution, what's going on, mate? Cast this. Crack this for black. Pass priority. Yeah, he has a second force. Sure. Good beats, opponent. Delver on 1, double force, double blue card. Feature on screen there. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support. At least he's not going to name something that he wants to hit. We need to hit Tutor this next turn is what we want to hit. He's Infernal Tutor. Okay, sure. Alright, Dark Ritual opens up Burning Wish as an out here. Burning Wish we could even just get in Cast Massacre. This deck's like functional Belcher that can like have you know, bob and weave to it. You gonna take away my Right in Flame? Sure. Tutor. Tutor. Alright, well. One more draw step. All spells. We'll play all spells at some point. That's definitely on the to-do list. Although we're probably going to play this a good bit. I'm liking this deck a lot. It's got a lot of play to it. Kill people on turn 1. It's got some interaction. Like, we're not playing Past in Flames. Our Past in Flames is in the sideboard, so... I like how he's in the tank here over this Dark Ritual. Cook is with us in spirit. We have his sideboarding notes. Minus a ponder plus a land. All right. Modern doesn't exist right now. They replaced it with this format called Eldrazi. We get Modern back in the middle of April. So this is going to be my last match of the day, folks. I appreciate everyone hanging out. We've gotten through 14 matches with Storm in 4 hours, so that's kind of a good time. I'd like to appreciate or say thank you again to our few new subs that we had. We had a resub as well. Milla TK, thank you again for your $25 donation towards the GP Charlotte Fund. Got almost 2 months to get there, so should hopefully not be a problem to find that money. What does this hand do? I think this is a keep. We can, like, Infernal Tutor for rituals once we draw them. Do I play for a company or a team? I do not have a team that I test with. I have a few local people like Mapamonte that I travel and play with, but yeah, 14 matches. Some of them have been real quick. So 14, what's that? Is that equal 4 hours divided by 14? He forced my Gitaxian probe. Sure. Forced pitching days. Okay, yeah. Good trade. Deal. Snap call. Every time. Every time. Call. Well, probe you, I guess. Days BS Deathrite Shaman. So I was going to say, playing the land out means we brainstorm, lock ourselves, but we didn't hit a fetch land anyway, so we're doing that. We could play Petal and Tutor for right, but that doesn't seem very good. We're just putting these back on top of the deck for now. Pass the turn. Reveals days to us, probably. We can shuffle with the Infernal Tutor, that is correct. So I think next turn we're going to go play Petal, cast Infernal Tutor, reveal Right in Flame, go get another Right in Flame. The problem is this ad nauseum's time frame of being good is going down and down and down. I mean, I think Huntmaster has already been outclassed by PN Corindalar, in my opinion, so... Yeah, exactly. Surgically extracts Brainstorm. Well, now I wish I would have put this Brainstorm back, but he gave us a free shuffle, so that's great. I guess I guess I should have kept the probe in my hand. It's actually just whatever. Our opponent's draws have been very good, so it doesn't matter that he's playing super fast and loose, but some interesting decisions for sure. Not in a good spot. Dead in 3 right now on board. Mana. Oh, that's basically mana. I think we just have to go for... You are so loud, tiny baby. You are so loud. Yeah, I think we just try and add Dawsium on 7 here and just like hope to get super lucky. 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to come sit with Daddy while he tries to storm for the... he drew a counter spell, too. He's in the tank on whether he wants to counter my Lotus Petal. Ugh. You want to come in here with Dad? You say, Dad, you put me on outside of the baby cage, and I just want to come inside and play Magic, too. If he drew any sort of interaction here, we are just hosed, but gotta do what we gotta do. Don't counter me, bro. Oh, look at that, down to 5 on the first try. Come on, all the petals and LEDs. Petals and LEDs. Petals and LEDs. All right, Chrome Moxes, petals, LEDs, Chrome Moxes, petals, LEDs, Chrome Moxes. Ah! All right. All right. $3.45. Let's finish the league out. I said that was gonna be the last one. Let's finish the league out. Tiny baby. Can we finish the league, tiny baby? Can we finish the league, tiny baby? How does this deck work? So, it is a Storm combo deck that either goes off with Empty the Warrens, like the Charbelcher deck does on turn 1, and makes a bunch of goblins. You're so grabby, tiny baby. Or we cast Burning Wish to get a win condition from our sideboard, such as Infernal or Tendrils of Agony, which makes our opponent lose life and us gain life. Yet there aren't obnoxious decks like this in Hex. There aren't obnoxious decks like this in Modern Magic even. Like, this deck is full of broken cards from the last 2 decades. Arr. This deck just continues on our legacy of playing all of the really broken things, and Satellution played in the first Hex 100K tournament. He's a very good Hex player. I think Thursday is going to be Hex stream day for this week. So tomorrow night I'm streaming the Card Hoarder 100 ticket challenge, and then Kiss the Baby. Oh, who's a good baby? You're eating my finger? I am saving to go to the. I am attempting to collect enough donations to go to the Grand Prix, because I've had a lot of people ask me if I intend to go to the Modern Grand Prix. I normally don't play Wizards events because the expected value, the return that you get out of the event, is not good. They only pay out, a very small number of people from the number of people that show up. So if I can raise enough money to cover most of the cost of my trip, I will go to the Grand Prix to meet all of the wonderful people that keep asking me if I'm going. So I figured if I can raise enough donations, we'll take a weekend off and go to that. Charlotte is the first Modern GP without an eye. That being said, I think there's a Modern Open before then. There's definitely a Modern Invitational before then. Charlotte's actually down and over for me. This hand is fine. It's got some we're on the draw. It's got cantrips. It's got some mana. It's got a tutor. My opponent... Oh, I didn't even realize that. My opponent chose to draw. My opponent's playing Manaless Dredge. Okay, so Manaless Dredge. We're going to play Underground Sea. I think I'm just running this Ponder into his Chancellor trigger, because we don't have another land, so we'll Ponder again next turn. Are you eating Dad's cell phone? Don't eat Dad's cell phone. Don't do it, tiny baby. Don't do it. So opponent's moving to discard on one. Opponent's deck doesn't play lands in it. I think we're going to brainstorm now since it's 2. Find a fetch land here. We did not find a fetch land or a blue source, which kind of sucks. So, what are we doing with this brainstorm is the question. That's the question. So we're putting back... I think we're just putting 2 things back and passing the turn here. Probably a tutor. You're not wrong, Dunk Icon. You are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Huh. So I think we're not killing him until 2 turns from now at the very least. And then I think we want to go off with Ad Nauseam when we do it at that. I guess, actually... Maybe we want to play Badlands and go get Infernal Tutor for a Dark Ritual. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put Ponder right on top of the deck, and we're gonna play Badlands, and then we're gonna play Chrome Mox, Imprint Burning Wish. Imprint Burning Wish. And then tutor for Dark Ritual. And then if we draw a mana producer or a land next turn that we can cast, we can tutor for Ad Nauseam and go off. We'll see what he does during his upkeep with this the Phantasmagorian lets him discard creatures or discard cards from his hand and return Phantasmagorian to his hand. So basically lets him put Dredgers into his graveyard. Standard and Modern don't exist on Magic Online until the middle of April. We will be streaming Hex, Legacy, and Pauper until then. We might stream some Paper, Standard, and Modern. If I can get that all set up, we might stream some of that live, but 2 Grave Trolls and a Bridge. So we want to dodge... We need to dodge Narcomoeba plus we want to dodge Narcomoeba plus Cabal Therapy this turn to not lose our Infernal Tutor. So he gets to dredge his Grave Troll during his draw step, see what he hits. He hit Narcomoeba, but he did not hit... Because Standard is rotating and there's no major Standard events in the current format, and Magic Online doesn't get the new Standard cards until the middle of... So he hit Therapy Narcomoeba. So let's see if he names Infernal Tutor here. If he names Infernal Tutor, we could lose. We'll see. Did he hit Double Therapy? He didn't hit Double Therapy. So if he misses with this, names Lion's Eye Diamond. All right, cool. So if we don't draw something that's a brick, we can... Oh, he could have nabbed the Rituals. Yeah, he knew the Rituals were there, right? That would have been much better. So opponent punted. He knew we had 2 Dark Rituals there. GG, well played, opponent. So we should have lost this game, but OP is real nice and decided to give it to us, or give us a chance at least. I guess we could brick on Ad Nauseam. Let's draw some cards. So this card, for those that aren't familiar, we reveal cards from the top of our library as many as we want, and we lose life equal to their total converted mana cost. We just keep drawing cards here until we get down to like 2 life or so. And our deck makes a bunch of fast mana. We got a bunch of Lion's Eye Diamonds here. Excellent. Excellent. Down to another Chrome Mox. So we're just going to draw until we get to 4. Okay, we're at 3. So opponent should be dead here. We're gonna stop repeating this process. So we're gonna go ahead and play Lion's Eye Diamond out. Go ahead and play Lion's Eye Diamond out. Go ahead and play Lion's Eye Diamond out. Tiny angry infant, let me kill my other opponent. I know, Dad's almost done, I swear. This is the very last match of the day, kiddo. Imprint empty, cast right in flame, cast right in flame, cast right in flame. Okay, I'm going to try and put you down outside the gate and see if you behave. Alright, let's make sure we hold control. Hold control. Cast. Control key engage. Oh wait, hold on. Cancel. Cancel. We didn't cast the Lotus Petal yet. Alright, holding control. Control key has been engaged. Infernal Tutor. Make black mana. Click on this. Click on this. Crack this for black mana. Crack this for black mana. Crack this for red mana. Okay. Get Burning Wish. Cast Burning Wish. Burning Wish gets a sorcery out of our sideboard. We've cast a bunch of spells, so Tendrils of Agony gets him for 32. Cast Tendrils, target you. Okay, same targets. Why isn't there a same targets for all button? Just MTGO things. I think we're just supposed to click submit, right? I feel like this is a click submit type matchup. They do board and force sometimes, but I think we're set up fine to interact with that. A little over 400 people hanging out today. I'd like to thank you for hanging out for our 15th and final Legacy match of the afternoon. This deck's been a lot of fun. We'll definitely be playing some more matches with this at some point. His hand's probably fine. And then, right, he chose to be on the draw, so we're going to... Oh, this hand's actually pretty good, because we can probe him, and then Cabal Therapy something that, yeah, like we could take his bridges from below out of his hand here. And then he just can't dredge for a couple of turns. Yeah, that sounds great. So I'm going to Cabal Therapy his bridge from below. So now opponent has to... Yeah, we hear you. You're loud. You're loud. All right, so now we're going to Infernal Tutor for a Lion's Eye Diamond here. Where did your Binky go? You had a Binky 30 seconds ago. Child aggro is too strong. This is literally the last game of the day. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, come on in. Alright, so he's got... We can time walk him again with the Cabal Therapy if we need to. We might actually just be able to kill him this turn, right? I guess we just Cabal Therapy him one more time. Yeah, let's just Cabal Therapy him again. So we'll take Dread Return. Get an updated screenshot of his hand. I might take Flare of the Hatebound here too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we actually just Zero Rush. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna time walk him again here. Just like mono, so Flare. Just again, I'm taking cards out of his hand that don't have dredge on them. Oh, actually, we really can't. Oh, I guess we can go off with Ad Nauseam, right? All right, now there's probably no reason to wait. We just go LED, Chrome Mox, Imprint Burning Wish. Control key engaged. Cast Infernal Tutor. Crack this for black mana. Crack this for... I'm going to crack this one for blue mana, actually, in case the ad nauseum is bad and we want a mana to cantrip at the end. Nah, I guess I'll leave a black up. It doesn't matter. Pikachu on screen there. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate the support. So again, we're drawing till we get to 4. If we hit the empty early, we can draw till we get to 2. Alright, let's figure out how these cards kill him. No. Go ahead and cast this. We get to go ahead and cast Dark Ritual. To go ahead and cast Dark Ritual. We get to go ahead and play Lotus Petal. And then play this Chrome Mox. And then the rest of it is just in the details. Devil's in the details, as they say. Exile a Duress. Exile a Ponder. Cast a Ponder to up the storm count, because that doesn't really matter. Draw this Dark Ritual, because why not? I would not like to shuffle. I would like to draw this Dark Ritual and make some more mana. So, Tess plays Burning Wish and Chrome Mox is the big difference. They make sure ad nauseum stronger. That's fair. Cast Burning Wish. Yes, I would like to use Burning Wish. We've cast infinite spells, right? Yeah, 14. So then we Tendrils our opponent. Yeah, we finally 3-2 to league. Finishing the day with a 3-2. It's a break even league, but you know, gotta break even a little bit before we start turning profits. Angry child, I swear, we're literally killing the last person. Why are you so angry today? Alright, folks. Sorry for the bit of interruption here. So if you missed any or all of the stream, we played 15 matches today. I'm going to go ahead and the archive will be up on my YouTube page by the end of the day. I got to get ready to go right now, so I'm not going to get uploaded right away. But yeah, you need to be tickled. You need to be tickled. Tickle, 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 tickle. All right, folks, I'm gonna host someone that's playing Magic. It's on the Card Hoarder team, so we'll see who's there. And then again, appreciate everyone hanging out today. Looks like Jim Davis is actually playing Legacy as well today.